What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Okay, I am back, and let me put this message away. You wrote 007 Gamer, I was AFK, did we win? Yes, we did win, actually. So let me zoom out here for a second and see where we're at. We're now on 28 games in a row that we've won. And we're going to do the Sparkdew Crystals. So, recap here. Scarlet Orchard. Sparkdew Crystals. And I'm going to probably take the bottom here. And then we're going to take our planks. And then we're going to probably take some food here. Let's go ahead and do this, our usual. Or no, hang on. Well, yeah, let's just do our usual there. And then I think that should be okay. April 27? T20-28, right? We've won 28 games in a row. And it looks like the voting button's still there, so that means the game hasn't bugged out yet. So that the developers actually did fix the Twitch integration thing, huh? The polls actually is working. Give me a second here. I heated up my food and I'm stirring my bowl here so I can eat while I'm doing this. Alright, so this is my usual standard setup for running without the farm. Let's go with this. Hopefully this will turn out okay. Alright, so we've got Sparkdew Crystals, which says starts with 6 Impatience. It's going to hurt a lot. Rainwater Geyser produces pleasant heat in their vicinity. Geyser pump operators get plus 10 resolve. That's nice. Villagers in the mines get minus 10 resolve, so don't work in the mine during the storm. Hearth resistance is subtracted by 200. That's bad. Swarm, not a big deal if we have housing. And then this last one, we can't do any favoring if the hearth is being corrupted. Okay, that's not terribly bad. Not terribly bad. And this is now, see here, we've got actually a huge node here. We've actually got 6 on that side this time, and then 2 of the reed. So that's not terribly bad. Last time we only got like 3 or something like that. So that's definitely good RNG right there for us. But the past 2 runs, the RNG was pretty bad at the opening glade. So anyone watching can't be moaning about how I get like the best RNGs. This actually is decent though. But the last 2 runs, the RNG for the starting map was pretty bad. Alright, so we got a full house. Definitely got a full house. We got foxes, that's what I wanted. That's good. Let's see what we got here. Oh. I gotta take the left, right? Because foxes need the crystal bars. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna take the one on the right with the tool shop. That worked really well together. Okay, so I'm looking over this. This can be crafted. This can be crafted. That I'm gonna block. And then... see here, I'm gonna get the rain collector running, right? Right, yeah, that's fine. Let's go with this. I want that ASAP. well, I guess secondary priority. And then we're gonna install the field kitchen. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I don't really care about that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go with this. Hopefully we'll get that going. Alright, now let's take a look at the map here. Oh no! The geyser water and the thing is in the same as the dangers there. Oh my goodness. We're surrounded by dangerous. I don't see any soil here. I'm looking to see if there's anything closer. I really am not too thrilled about going into that dangerous. I can't see anything. Alright, well, bad RNG on our part, right? We don't see any grass there. Yeah, I don't see anything there either. Hmm. Alright, we got 9, 10, 11, right? Let's go ahead and do this for now. That way I can get something going. What do we have here? I guess technically the left could help us initially. Yeah, I mean, it could help us initially with the left, right? I mean, it's not great, but it will double, triple whatever node we have currently. I'll take the left, that's fine. I mean, it's right there, so that should help us with our fabric problem. Or anything that needs read. Alright, I'm gonna go move that over there. Hang on, let's go with this one. Clothes? Yeah. I mean, definitely we're gonna need the clothes anyways. Oh, wait. Yeah, that clothes. Yes, that clothes. Thank you for that. But yeah, fabric will be useful for making clothes. Alright. I don't think... Yeah, we're gonna need way more food than this. We're definitely gonna have to open up something soon. On the next year. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that, Greg. I failed to get that clothes thing disabled. Didn't want to burn all that unless I aptly have to. Yeah, what geyser did the foxes show? It's yellow water. It's in that glade right there. Which means that whatever's in this radius... I wish I can draw like a circle around this easily. I mean, it could be over here, but I doubt it, right? I mean, it could be in these guys here, right? Like another geyser there. Yeah, if I get the clay pit, then that might actually work out. Plus this cornerstone here, yeah. I mean, that could be nice, Spider. Yeah, it could be nice. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna look at this, because if it's a timed order, it will help me. I'm gonna go with the left. Damn it. That's not gonna help me, right? It's funny, we got the one on the right last time, and we had the abandoned settlement, and we were able to knock that out easily. This time around, probably not as easy. Oh my goodness. 17 minutes, right? What do you guys think? Is that something I can do in 17 minutes? Three events in 17 minutes. I'd have to be really lucky, right? Free Weaver, though. Yeah, free Weaver, yes, but... I don't know if 17 minutes is doable. I'd have to pop a lot of glades, and that's kind of risky, right? I mean, I don't even have, like, stones right now to open any of the chests. I think the best thing to do is stick to the luck. Get that resolve up. I don't have any stones. I didn't bring any. I don't have any stones on the map either. On my current node. I mean, usually when you pop a large, you solve the event itself, and then if you solve the cache, then that's 2, right? And there's a rune in there, then that's 3. And in that scenario, then yeah, the one on the right is actually amazing, because you get that pickle goods jar plus 3 for the lizards, right? Well, I do have 7 coins with me. Right here, I can just roll my mouse over this and you can see it, right? I do have 7 coins with me. So opening that first one is not a problem. I mean, you know, opening that first one is probably not a problem. The question is, will I end up needing to open a second one after that, right? I'm thinking here. I mean, does it look like there's going to be an event in there? I don't know. I mean, we're already halfway there, right? So 17 minutes gives us a pretty good generous grace period, right? 6 minutes of this clearing the storm. I can open another one after that, right? And I could buy something else. Alright, I'll let you guys vote on this. How's that? Left is probably my preference. Complete trade routes is not terribly bad either. Then I'll get some money and I actually can open glades with this. I mean, the left I think is the easiest one to do because I could just knock that out right now during the season. Pin it, save, you know, take the foxes and use the foxes to solve the event. So I'll let you vote, I guess. Test out this voting thing. But I think the left is the best because since I only have like one fox, having 2 more foxes will help me with event solves, right? Yeah, why is the voting so slow? Oh, it's probably because I put in 2 minutes for last time earlier. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of slow. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go grab a pickle. Put away my bowl here. Oh, no. 3, 2, and 1, right? We got 3, 2, and 1 right here. 3 for this, 2 for this, and 1 for this. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I'll take this one. 27 for the humans. Okay, so 3. Okay, humans need coats, right? Let's take the coats back for the humans. I don't know. I'll build a trade post, I guess. Alright, here we go. I don't know, guys. Looking pretty scary. Scary Harry. Oh no, I don't know if I can get that humans up in time. That might have been a bad decision. I gotta do it like I gotta maintain it for 30 seconds, right? Okay, 18 seconds. Okay, I got that one. Alright, cool. I don't need to worry about this too much. We got this part then. Alright, well, the Glade event is the one that we're gonna have to worry about the most. Let's take this off. gonna stick this harpy house in here for now. Forbid close back? Yeah. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, the kiln, huh? The kiln versus the clothier. Oh, no. I guess I'm gonna take the kiln, though. I think the kiln is probably the most important one to have. That will actually help us stretch our food out a little bit longer. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta get this glade thingy open, right? The old building on the non-royal forest is always good? Yeah. Agreed. I think that was a good choice, I think, overall. Oh, I guess we could support the next level, huh? I forgot that it's because we're, that impatient bar is really high. That's why. Oh, okay. The petrified tree. That's one event. That's another event. Okay, so that's two. Okay. So I need to pop another glade, huh? Yeah, I guess the left should be okay. I mean, I don't have to do it now, though, right? I can solve it. I've got quite a bit of time. I don't have to solve it during the storm. The left just requires... Okay, this requires food. Alright, so we can forbid the eggs. And we can get eggs. Yeah, so we'll get these eggs, and then we pop this other one. We pop this other one. And then we solve whatever that is, right? We got lucky with this because there's no chests in this map. But then again, we might... Let's go ahead and get this. Because then that chest could be used, or the stones could be used to solve a chest, right? I don't like popping that glade too early, but whatever. Alright, please don't be living matter. Please don't be living matter. Do I go with that one, or do I go with this one? You know what? Go with this one. We're 1 off on that one, okay. The eggs should help us with the solve and bringing new people, or getting money, right? Where's my brain collector guy? I'm gonna go ahead and start the egg process now. So we get the money to open it up. I mean, he's got to deliver the stuff anyways. There's 12 right there. Ho ho ho. Calming of the forest. That's empathy, right? Damn it. No, he's got nothing to... Jeez. Because if I solve the right, somehow... If I solve the right somehow... It's gonna take way too long to get this, huh? Jesus Christ. I'd like to get the empathy, but I don't think that's gonna help me with my current situation. I don't think I'm gonna get that money fast enough. That's the other problem. I'm gonna re-roll this. Oh, Stormwalker's tax. Oh, that's gonna help me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, right? And I get the foxes on the left. Now I open this up. And then we get this over here. Don't fell trees for... Oh, no. That's not a good deal. I mean, it's not bad for money, right? Alright, I'm gonna take that, actually. After we chop the trees, we have, like, what? I'm gonna take that, because we're gonna not chop trees anyways. I mean, the one on the left is really easy to do. We can knock that out of the way. But I always like having that one on the right with a +3. I mean, the one on the left gets me that fabric production. I mean, it's going to take a long time to get the one on the right. I've always noticed that by the time I get the right completed, this is kind of worthless. But I'm playing the long game, right? Can't open the glade without chopping. Well, I gotta chop the tree right here really quickly, and then I only have like a minute and 40 seconds to do this, and then I stop. Right? So that's not the issue. I'm deciding between this and this right now. Alright, I'm gonna go with the left this time around. I usually go with the right. I need to open it up. Oh no. Oh no. Tablets, right? For the tablets. Well, this is not bad, actually. This is actually doable. Oh, but... Oh, my goodness. The fuel problem. The fuel problem. If I take away the fuel, I might not have enough fuel to last, but at least it's a good thing I have the kiln, right? Good thing I have the kiln. Alright, where are all my foxes at? Oh, they're on this camp here. So I got 10 minutes to solve this. And 10 minutes on the other side, right? So we'll have to switch the foxes, juggle them around. This is gonna be interesting, right? And I need to get this started as well. Alright. Technically, we should be able to get this, right? I mean, for the map that has tablets, I mean, that's amazing, right? Oh, and we also got drizzle water, too. I mean, you know, chopping trees is not gonna matter anyways for us on that one, right? So, it's a matter of getting the coal to last for 8 minutes. Yeah, let's not do that right now. What's happening? Oh, this is increasing. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the increasing thingy. Okay. 5 minutes, right? Yeah, okay, so both of these are fine. I just need to get this out of the way as quickly as possible before the hostility goes too crazy. Oh, we also got more reed. Nice. This is beautiful. That's beautiful. We're gonna be swimming in those reeds. Craziness. Well, thank goodness for foxes ignoring the hostility of the forest, right? So even if this goes up really high, it's not an issue for us. Plus, we just disabled all woodcutters, right? Those two quests and this tree really worked out in our favor, right? Because I didn't have to put any woodcutters in, so our hostility has already dropped significantly. Plus this bar is already really high. I would have preferred the left, though, or the right, though, but that's okay. And carry 5 more? Yeah. Well, this right here is going to be amazing once I get the archaeology thingy set up. Now you only need a ranch to feed the Ritu. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Correctamundo. Where do I want to stick this dumb archaeology office? This office thing is annoying, huh? Hopefully that's a decent spot. Sure, let's just... we'll just leave it there.
Yo.
Yeah, let's stick that there. Hang on. Do I have enough for a warehouse? I do. The only problem is a hearth in the back here is not feasible. Well, it's doable, but it's kind of hard to squeeze in. I mean, it's better on this side. Kind of weird, huh? Alright, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do the one on this side then. God, I love having these foxes here. As long as I don't screw up chopping any trees, we should be good, right? That should help me with the fabric production, right? Then I can switch over to this. Oh man, our wood supply is pretty low there, huh? Yeah, our wood supply is pretty low. We definitely want to create the fuel. Well, you're done. That's one down. One more, right? One more event. Two down. Going. Oh, free weaver. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Free weaver. Oh, I guess I don't need this. Just for the plankies, right? Free weaver. Free weaver. Free weaver. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we're just knocking out all of these things. It's kind of a bad thing, but need extra reeds, weaver, extra fabric, need a decent clothes building. Yeah. Well, you technically don't. You just need a decent clothes building, right? You don't need the best. Or you get the +1. +1 to that. +1 to the weaver. Oh my god. Our weaver is just gonna be like spitting out nonsense. Weavers left and right. Well, harpies are gonna be happy. That's for sure. Yep, harpies are gonna definitely be happy. I just gotta wait for the tree thingy to be done, right? And I'm moving to the left because of the harpies, too. Oh, geez, guys. What do I do? What do I take? I have the drizzle water. I think the one that makes sense is the left, right? I didn't bring a farm. Yeah, I didn't bring a farm. I guess I take the left, yeah. That makes the most sense. Wow, how about that, guys? What amazing luck, right? Streamer's luck. Oh, that. Somebody's gonna go, wow, this guy keeps getting lucky with all these orders and easy glades. What's happening here? Oh, I wouldn't have picked that one then. That would not have been my first choice. Okay. It's too bad I don't have read as an option for this. Dang it. Oh wait, I have scrolls. Oh, I have scrolls. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Streamer's luck here. Boom. Oh, I'm down to 0. Wow. Everything's just lining up so perfectly. Everything. Wow. Somebody's gonna go, oh, he got such easy orders. Easy time orders. Wow. I don't think I can fail this, guys. It's kind of hard to fail this one. I just gotta get that tree to stop. That time order with the tree. To complete, right? Yeah, alright. That gets me money, right? Alright. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What are you missing? Oh. I guess I'm missing bricks. Oh. Why are you not? Oh, come on! Oh, come on. Was I not doing there? It's fine, we can take you off there. I got half a cycle to worry about. Okay. Okay. Is it time to chop some trees? Yes, it is. Nice. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Alright, everything's just lining up. Okay, decent coats, right? Hang on, don't we have something? What was this one? Oh, that's the bars, right? I guess I'll take the artesian. Hang on, before I do that, let's take a look at the rest of this. That's probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna take the left. I mean, the one on the left is probably the easiest bet since we're gonna get tons of fabric, right? Yeah, we're gonna get tons of fabric. 3 mushrooms? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with the woodcutters, right? Let's go with the woodcutters. Just to catch up with our thing here. The fabric, right? Huh. Let's see here. Left is for... Left has an extra person. Copper. Okay, I have to look at that again. Let me think about it. Give me a second here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the left because of the parts. Now, what are you saying? Yeah, I mean, the left is actually not bad on this map, considering that we are on a copper bar map. 1 biscuit is not terribly bad. I'll take it, I guess. I mean, we do have a tools shop, right? We're gonna get a lot of coppers, though. Yeah, we actually have a lot of coppers. So, yeah. The smelter's actually not bad. I think that's a good idea there. And then we're gonna do the drizzle water thingy, right? What are you missing? Fabric? I want to get this going at least. Oh, I forgot to check the trader. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. And some decent copper mine. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good copper mine spots. There's 3 there. And there's another 3 patch there. So yeah, it's a good deal overall. Okay, so any of those are fine. I just gotta get this running. Yeah, woodcutters are moving really fast. And they're chopping fast. Oh my goodness. And we got the kiln. We got the greenhouse. We got the drizzle water. We got grains per minute. We got Stormwalker's tax. Oh my goodness. And we got the Hidden Trader Cemetery to give this huge boost there. Like everything is just lined up so well. Streamer's luck, right guys? Hey, thank you for that follow there, Seba Muffin. At first I was like, you know, this is a crappy map. Crappy rolls. But this one is actually not bad. We actually got a pretty good luck here. We actually started off with 4 eggs nodes too. Resource-wise, you got a lot covered. Now, only to set it up. Yes, that is correct. Get a nice setup going here. You actually got what you need, right? You take this off because we might actually need that. Okay, everything's good. Hey, I've been watching some of your VODs on Twitch. They helped me get up to Prestige 12 now. Well, thank you for coming by and giving me comments about that. I appreciate that. And the first time chatting, the follow. So, see, Sebda Muffin, I appreciate that. Catching you live for the first time. Well, thank you for actually following and and chiming in and saying something. I really appreciate that feedback. Glad to hear I've been able to help you. Really, really glad to hear that. So how did you find my Twitch VOD, by the way? Did you just happen to, like, search for it browsing, or you actually heard it from somebody? I'm just curious to see where people are coming from. Or how they end up finding me. Yeah, interesting. Alright, let's take a look at this. Yeah, I looked up the top viewed VODs because I was looking to learn. Oh. Well, yeah, my VODs are in the top viewed category, so there's a good number of them, actually. Well, I'm sure there was a couple of other VODs out there, but they're probably, like, they weren't really top viewed in the sense of... Because some of these other streamers, they'll dabble, they'll come and go. They'll stream once or twice this game just to try it out, but they don't actually commit to the game. So they're not very good, I can tell you that. I've actually watched other stuff. So if you want to know my opinions on some of this other stuff, yeah, there are a couple of VODs out there that aren't really, they're just kind of like, yeah, you know, I'm playing this game and trying it out. And those are really high views because they have a lot, they're partnered, right? And they have a lot of followers to begin with. And they're just variety streamers. They just dabble and play one game or whatever. It's really hard for me to compete with those because they're partnered. And I'm not partnered. I'm an affiliate. Hopefully one of these days I can get my view count up to like 75 plus and then I can become partnered. But it's kind of funny that in the top most watched streamer, I'm actually the #1 most watched Against the Storm streamer for this month and the past month. So I'm beating out all these other partners. But if you look at the list of all the other people that's most watched, they're all partner all the way down the list. And it's kind of funny that I'm not partnered, but I'm the #1 most watched. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so what do we got here? I guess I need more housing, right? 2, 3, 4. And I gotta get that weaver running, right? That weaver. Oh, I can't get the weaver yet. Dang it. And I need blue water, right? Blue water. Alright, well, I got this tool shop here. I need to get a pipe on that. Let me go ahead and remove this. So I can put the pipe on this. So I can make more pipes. With this. Or to recover that. Oh, and then we don't want to use that, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're out of fuel, right? Oh, man. We really need more workers for this. Get that fuel back up. Please, please. There you go. Woo, that was close. Oh yeah, I guess it deliver first. I should have waited for a chance to proc. Yeah, I should have waited for the proc chance first. That's okay. We'll do that next time. Oh, this is year 3, right? Through workstation, how are you coming along? Oh, nice. She procced. Oh, thank goodness. Very nice. Very nice. Layla. Fun, fun. Yeah. Yep. Killer whale. I looked. Yeah. Yeah. That was really nice. Nice proc there. Okay, alright. I can do that. Yeah, I think that if you keep streaming this content, you'll get partnered soon. Your VODs have like 800 plus views. Not sure if that's part of the recent ATS hype train. Well, I think the hype train is kind of like past. I mean, it's been I don't know. I mean, if you look at all the major streamers, they already kind of like tapped off. I think the only last hype train wave was the box release. Because the developers and the publishers did a huge push for giving content creators a press version of the game to play, and they enabled it so that the press version actually had like all the Citadel upgrades enabled for the press kit. Why are you upset? Oh, the code's denied? Yeah. Can I get you something? I'm thinking here. Hold on, hold on. All right, I'll let you have your coats. But yeah, hopefully what your statement is saying is true. It's still hype for me. Yeah, I'm just saying it's hype, but in terms of like other partners wanting to stream this game. Because the way like a lot of variety streamers do is they dabble. They'll hop from like whatever new game that came out to the next new game that came out, right? So right now there's like a large wave of new games that just came out. Like War Tales just recently came out as a release. So when this game gets the next big update, or when this game gets the next release, we're probably gonna see another wave of like partners. Like I was competing to be the most watched streamer for a while. I didn't get number 1. I got number 2 in February. I think I was number 1 in January. Yeah, I was number 1 in I think it was number 1 in December maybe, and then I skipped January. I think I might have skipped January because somebody else was higher or something. I forgot. But yeah, like a lot of the big partners will stream this game, and they'll move on after they're done playing like a couple of maps, and that's it. You can actually look at the statistics to see how many hours these partners stream. It's not that high. They'll do it like for a day or 2 days, and then they move on. Which, no, I mean, it's good for me when they do stream, because what will happen is that their followers who actually watch the game, they play it, they end up buying it, and then their favorite streamer doesn't stream it. I end up getting followers. And one of the other thing, too, about when you stream, if you consistently stream one type of game and your followers follow you for that, and then they hop onto a new game, their follower count starts dropping, right? So I actually looked at the statistics of these other partners. For example, Trump, SC, right? He normally does Hearthstone and StarCraft or whatever, right? When he started streaming this for a couple of weeks in January or February, right? His follower count started tanking. Everyone just massed unfollow. Like, you can actually look at his statistics on twitchmetrics.com, and you'll see, like, hey, you know, minus 600 followers, right? So, and then I actually move up, like, 200 followers, 202. So, overall, that helped me. So, that's why I don't mind. I would like more large streamers to show up, because I'm the only one that consistently stream this on a regular basis. But I didn't follow the streamer. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, there's like a normal behavior pattern that I've noticed is that same goes with my stream. Like, I used to have a lot of Core Keeper followers and a lot of followers for Auction Not Included. I've looked at my statistics over time. I'm seeing some of them drop off because I don't stream Auction Included anymore as like I used to. And all my older followers from like 2 years ago, they end up following for some reason. They just unfollow. And now, the thing is also, like, you know, people sometimes unfollow is not because they manually unfollow. It's also because Twitch deactivates people if you're not following. Like, I've got like my mod for my my Discord, he actually got his account closed by Twitch because they thought he was a bot, or he just stopped watching for a while. So he had to petition or fill out an app to reactivate his account. So I thought that was interesting that he didn't actually unfollow me on purpose or anything like that. It's just his account got deactivated. So that, I thought that was interesting as well. But yeah, like I generally don't unfollow the people at the bottom of the list because they don't really show up on my thing. But when the big streamers are at the top of my channel follow list, and I follow them and they don't ever play the games that I used to play anymore, I just end up unfollowing them because they don't need my follows, right? But the ones at the bottom of the list, the small time streamers, I'll generally follow them and leave them there. There's no reason for me to take them off. The only reason I take them off is like, hey, you know, they used to follow me and suddenly like I follow them and they don't ever follow me. So I'm like, okay, you just unfollowed me, and so there's really no reason for me to like follow you if you're like a small streamer at the bottom of my list, right? Like I would show up to their channels just to give them views to help them out, but I think it's kind of rude that they just suddenly unfollow me, right? That kind of thing is kind of worrying, troublesome, right? So if I end up unfollowing you and you know, and I used to watch your channel and then you're not on the top of the list, but then you unfollowed me, then yeah, you kind of now know why. Because you're not following me. And I have no interest in your channel to begin with. I'm only trying to support the small streamers. Alright, so I can take that off. That should last a little longer. Okay, well, that's fine too, right? I need to chop more trees. Alright, let's move this over here. But yeah, overall, it's still very good for me. Even if, you know, some of these other streamers, they don't lose followers. I just gain followers because, you know, people's favorite streamer introduced their viewers a game, and they don't get it on a regular basis. It's great for me because they'll pop over my channel and they'll notice like, hey, I actually stream regularly, and that helps. So you're absolutely right. If I keep streaming like this, hopefully I'll get to partner status at some point. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Oh. I don't have any of those buildings. I like that new icon thing that gives you, like, whether you have it or not. This thing that tells you the stars and whether you have it or not. So I kind of need a carpenter. I'm gonna gamble on the left. I don't know if that's a good idea though. It is a gamble. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm thinking here. Well, this I want to turn in, right? Because of the weaver. So I need to construct right now. Is that gonna be faster? I don't know if that's gonna be faster. Sure, why not? Okay, so I need to get 4 off of that. And then I need to get whatever this is. Oh, look at that! It's selling more fabric, right? Oh no. Buy that and that? Wow, this chick is selling a lot of good stuff here. You said you appreciate the feedback, so here's mine. I really enjoy how you explain your decisions. You almost always talk about every option offered, and you talk about what you think is strong and weak. It really helped me get a grasp of what I should look at for and what to avoid. Dumb beavers. I also enjoy the antidotes, like your stance on the cheating accusations or interactions with the devs. It provides me a lot of insights and entertainment. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I work really closely with the devs. I mean, they give me, you know, inside scoop and everything, and you know, it is really worth following me if you want to keep up with whatever's going on, right? Because I will definitely try to get you the latest information as much as possible. Like, I actually got the information about the Shipwrecked the other night prior to the dev streams thing. He came back on vacation, and he said, I promised you, you know... So I actually shared the information on my Discord. So you definitely want to join my Discord. If I'm not streaming and the devs share me some information and I just didn't get a chance to jump on stream to tell you guys, I will at least share that onto my personal Discord channel. So that way you guys can get that information. So I actually had information about the shipwreck and all that content details prior to the live stream announcements. And I just was not streaming at the time, right? Because I had already logged off. And he actually messaged me to say, hey, you know, this is what I promised you, that I would give you a sneak preview of what's going on. But I guess he gave me that information slightly late because I had already logged off my stream. So that's why you didn't get that information before the dev stream. But it's still fun, you know, I don't mind. It was cool. I was actually on the dev stream watching them, and they rated me afterwards, so I really appreciated that. So now I'm deciding whether I want to get this farm or not. I don't know if it's worth getting the farm or not because of the mushrooms, right? I think I do need a farm because the secondary input for a grill, and I can't feed the mushroom. Well, actually, no, I have reeds, right? So reed I can feed into the ranch. So I might not need the farm. It might be better to get the plantation, right? Because the berries is used to feed into the plant or the ranch, and the berries can be used as grill input, right? I'm planning ahead here. I'm deciding because this here is not enough to do a grill. It's not enough. Well, it is enough to do a pie, right? It's good enough to do biscuits. It's just not good enough for grill. And the foxes uses the grill. Oh, the rain mill. I guess I'll take the rain mill. Wow, everything's lining up so well. Yeah, streamer's luck today, guys. Massive streamer luck. Alright, I'm going to go with the plantation. Because I don't need anything else for flour. I can probably just use the... Oh, well... The berries. Yeah, I'll take the plantation. That's fine. So now we have another 20... 21. I probably should have just taken that, and I could have gotten more grains faster, right? That's fine, whatever. I'm thinking here. No, yeah, I guess that's fine, right? Let's go with that. I do have a lot of grain, huh? What do I need more of? I need, do I need more of anything? Hang on, let me check this again. Making sure there's nothing specific. So I'm banking on this, I think. I don't know if that's a good plan or not. I think the one on the right is easier. The one on the left, that +2 jerky, could help on the kiln for the harpies. Grain or grain? Grain or grain, right? Grain or grain, yeah. Grain or grain. Okay, the left is 6, the right is 5. The question is, do I need 6 or do I need 5, right? I've already got 20 people here. Oh, I need to upgrade this. Oh my goodness, I forgot to upgrade this to the next level. I'm an idiot. Total idiot for not paying attention to this. Because that is my speed boost there. I was not paying attention to that. Okay, we'll do that there as well. And then... that means I have 20 here. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I have 20 people. So let's see here. I need to get the most then, right? 6. I'm gonna go with a left. That gets me the most. And let me decide here. Hang on. So it's 22. 23, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So I can divert some over here. I think when I turn in one of these things, I'll get people, right? Man, I really like this. It's just, I don't know if I want to gamble on the carpenter. What are my probabilities of getting the carpenter? Well, I don't have to make a decision, right? Yeah, I can wait on that a little bit longer. Jesus Christ. I feel like I should have just gotten this. It's like, what, 47, right? Yeah, alright, well that's fine. I'm not gonna fuss over that. I need to get into this, though. Yeah, I need to get into this. Yeah, I got the game like 2 weeks ago. I did one cycle going from Settler to Viceroy, and then I did one full cycle on Viceroy, and then I started climbing prestige levels at Prestige 5. 40% more expensive buildings. The game was brutal. I was starting with only 5 Wildfire Essence, and only later realized that Citadel upgrade boosts all of your starting resources, including Wildfire Essence. Yes, yeah, it does. 5 Essence was just enough for 1 extra hearth. But at P7, I decided to stop climbing Prestige and stick to P5. Oh, okay. Yeah, the climb is definitely hard if you don't have upgrades. And that's why... Okay, so here's the thing, okay? I was asking this guy on the forum if he has his last stand. Right? He said he only got 2. He said... Or he said something... I think he only got 1 or something like that. I don't think he got all 3. And he's like, oh, I don't think... You know, he's like... Okay. He's like, oh, that extra 60 seconds or 30 seconds is not going to magically make my game win. And I used to think that. Just like him... As a noob, long time ago, when I was looking on the Citadel upgrade tree, when I was looking at things to upgrade and trying to decide what to upgrade, and I glanced over this whole last stand thing. I was like, oh, adds an extra 30 seconds to the impatient bar. And I was thinking to myself, okay, what's an extra 30 seconds? If you're going to lose anyways, right? 30 seconds is not going to do much of a difference. That's what my attitude was, right? And then somebody on my stream commented, says, hey, you know, I've been playing Prestige 20 for a while, and I was not, right? I was still new to the whole thing. And he said, you know, he's like, 30 seconds is a lot. You can actually, it's a significant difference. And then ever since I got the Last Dance, I suddenly realized how important it was to have that 1 minute and 30 seconds time. And it was definitely a game changer. So all the comments I made about the Last Dance, that 30-second thing, I was completely wrong. Oh god, the boxes are starving. Oh god, too busy talking. I need to crank this food out now, huh? Jesus Christ. So it really does make a difference if you don't have Last Dance and you're brushing it off as, oh, what's an extra 30 seconds going to do for me? It really does do a whole lot. And if you don't understand that, if you're not taking advantage of Last Stand, you're doing something wrong. Absolutely doing something wrong. 5 seconds can be a difference between a win and a lose. Yes! Like... the time frame, like you've seen that I was 1 second or 2 seconds off on that Dangerous Glade event, right? With the time order. And there were so many times where I was a few seconds off, and I'm like, okay, a few seconds do make a difference. Like at first, it might not make a difference 99 or 90% of the time or 80% of the time, but there are moments where it does make a difference, and that's a huge difference between a win and a loss, right? So it's not something that you should just brush off. Because I used to brush that off, and now I look back and I feel like, you know, the me back then and the me now, it's like, yeah, huge. You gotta pay attention to these things. Oh god, all that time I forgot to just enable this. I'm an idiot. Oh, this is year 4, right? It's not terribly bad. Let me take this off. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, so that one's gonna need something there. A little something, something. Okay, how's that? Okay, so that... I probably should not have constructed this too soon. I think that might have been my mistake. Foxes eat jerkies? No, they don't eat jerkies. I had to enable the eggs for them to at least eat something to hold them over. But yeah, I gotta spit out those porridge. How do you get this? Well, this one I need high priority, right? I need to move this over here. So that way it's closer to the whatever this is. Okay. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear the comments that you've given me, because that helps me, you know, feel good about streaming this. I wake up every day, I'm like, okay, is today the day where no one shows up to watch my stream, right? I'm like, okay. Or is today the day that I'm gonna lose really badly and everyone's gonna be like, oh man, back to back, lose like 5 games in a row or something. But no, I don't think the game has bad RNG. I think most of it is really skill based. I mean, a small 10% or 5% of it is RNG, right? That's bad luck. Like, I've had a series of bad luck, but it really does require skill to recover from that. Like, the recent VOD that I posted on my YouTube channel was a perfect example of how I turned a situation around. It was like the insane run where I opened up a bunch of things. I was chasing the tablet. It was called the tablet chase. And you guys actually remember that, right? It was the day the Fox update released, and I was doing this tablet chase where... Yeah, you saw that run, right? I think I saw that run. Yeah, right. Nothing wrong with pausing. Yeah, nothing wrong with pausing, because you need some time to think. But the tablet chase was crazy, right? I kept chasing. I failed it too, guys, and I popped a Dangerous Glade to do that Dangerous Glade time order, and I also failed that the Dangerous Glade wildfire thingy, right? It knocked out like my fuel twice. I had to let that pass, right? So they kept blowing up my fuel warehouse, and I'm like, oh god, that was just insane. Are you losing a win streak? No, I'm not losing one right now. That day I lost a win streak, my 80+ win streak, because I got cocky, right? I was on such a rampage, such a roll that day. I kept winning all these insane runs, and then the second to the last game of the day, it was like a 24-hour stream, the day of the Fox update release. I ended up doing the Ancient Battlegrounds, and I started opening all these glades. It was like, okay, you know, it was such a perfect run, too. I had everything lined up. I had hidden from the queen, and the mistake that I made was opening up that withered tree and actually trying to solve it. What I should have done was let it fail twice. So then I would have already won the game by that, because that's like, what, 30, 40 60 minutes or something like that, right? It was a pretty long time frame that I could have just won that by letting it pass. Because the worst case scenario was the blight rot, or I think it's like minus 5 seconds longer, or 5 seconds longer for burning blight rot. And I could have just easily had 5, 4, whatever, you know, fighters, blight posts, whatever, right, to solve that problem. And that withering tree was just not worth solving. But that one event killed me. Now, the developers did recently add in a second option to the withering tree. So the withering tree, I guess in some ways, got nerfed. And had that event, the new event, got applied to that run, I probably would have won that game. Right? I do enjoy pausing and being able to take my time, yeah. Oh god. Always the harpies, isn't it? Always the harpies. Always the harpies. Whew. There we go. Alright, hang on. Alright, I need to get that yellow. I need to get that rainwater going. Where are all my harpies at? Field kitchen. Oh, look at all that reed. Wow. All that reed. I need a buffer. You know, I'll put both of you in there, because that way I can leave it running. Oh, I do need another one, don't I? Yeah, I do need another one. Need to move this across the street. Make it better. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and remove this. There we go. I often seem to have wood problem on biomes other than royal woodlands. I do too, so you're not alone. Do you have tips for that? Yes, my tip is build extra woodcutters. I used to do that. I used to have 3 woodcutters. I don't do it anymore. But yeah, if you have wood problems, definitely build extra woodcutters. The reason why I'm not doing it here is because I got this cornerstone here, and I got this one here from that time order. So, but normally I would build, especially like marshlands. Marshlands the worst. That's why like you've always heard me say like marshlands the worst, right? So if you watch like most of my marshlands or coral forest runs, I do end up having 3 woodcutters, and then I'll trim down based over time. Yeah, I try to find other fuel sources like oil, sea marrows, and coal, and rely on wood for planks only. Yeah, that's also a viable, decent idea too. Okay, I think we're back in shape again, right? So I need to get people on this side. Okay, I may take you off. Drizzle water. I need to. Okay, so I continue using drizzle water. I need backup building materials. We did get the rain thingy, right? Yeah, rain engine or rain mill. So that should get me boom, 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 boom. The flour. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it like that. That's fine. And then I can do pack of building materials later with it. Alright, I need to get you that yellow water, right? I think we had yellow water, didn't we? Yeah, we do have yellow water. Oh, yellow water. Thank you for the yellow water. Golden showers, everybody. Yellow water all around. Well, I really just need to collect the blue water. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need the fiber. Don't need the fiber, right? Okay. The eggs? Okay. Alright, where's that archaeology dig? I'm missing fabric, right? What do you got for me? Oh, burnt. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna take the right, I guess. Yeah. That's gonna solve my fuel problem. Alright, let me stop this. We don't need this anymore. That's definitely gonna solve my fuel problem. Gotta get that yellow water going. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. How many people do I have? Hey, Bloodbath. Thank you for that follow there. I got 22 here. 23, 24, 25, 26. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people, huh? 5 more? Do I want the money, or do I want... I think I want the left, right? Because I can even out the foxes. 5 on both sides. Okay, the humans is the same. I'm gonna go with the left, because then I can just even out the foxes. That way I don't have to build as many homes. And I also need to get that alchemist so I can build the fox homes with it, right? Yep, okay. I don't need you in there anymore. Let's go ahead and take that out. Alchemist hut right here. Slides in right there perfectly. Now I just need bricks, right? Oh man, I need... Oh man. I guess I gotta run the... I gotta run something for that. Okay. A mine of some sort. Oh, what is this? Tavern! Wow. Tavern's for sale. I'll take the tavern. That's a good deal. That's a very good deal. Is there anything else I need off that guy? No, right? Wow. I just need wood. Are you selling wood? Oh, you are selling wood. You're selling wood. I don't know if I want to buy wood right now, though. Yeah, I guess I'll buy a couple of them. Jumpstart my tavern. I mean, I really don't need to go anywhere anymore, right? I'm pretty set where I'm at. Yeah, I'm set where I'm at. Oh, we got a couple more. I think oil is underrated. Yeah, oil is slightly underrated, yes. I think I kind of got... I kind of got turned on to the kiln. Maybe I should avoid it on the biomes. The kiln is actually very nice to have. Like, you really do want the kiln. Maybe I should avoid it on those biomes. I enjoy pushing and being able to take my time. I often have wood problems. I try to find fuel source like oil, marrow, coal. I rely on wood for planks only. I kind of got turned on to the kiln. Maybe I should avoid it on those biomes. What do you mean by avoid it? Avoid the kiln on those biomes. I don't think you should avoid the kiln. The kiln is actually really good. Or especially avoid the less effective coal-producing buildings. Right, you should definitely avoid the less effective coal buildings. The kiln is the best one to have. Right, the only reason I turned it off is because I know I'm going to get like a ton of coal from this. And that's just going to generate so much. Now we're gonna get the yellow water in there. Alright, so now we can actually... Oh man, hang on. Voodoo. Let me swatch... Oh, you know what? All that time I had the harpies on there? That was a mistake, guys. I should have had the humans on here. Because this bar is moving so fast to the right. I forgot to fix that. So that was kind of my mistake there. I need to get 2 more on this side, right? Yep, I need to start moving these things along. Alchemist hut? Well, I'll install the alchemist hut later. I just need to crank out as much of this fabric as possible. Alright, so building materials. I need 27 building materials. And we want just fabric only, right? Yep. And what's his last one? Double the chance? Oh. Interesting. Alright, I'll wait on that. Double my proc chance. We've already solved 2, so it shouldn't be a problem. How's my wood situation? Okay, it's not bad. Not great. Okay, I meant avoid the kiln if I can't spare the wood, but instead you said I should make more woodcutters. Got it, yeah. I meant avoid the kiln if I can't spare the wood. Well, okay. What you can do... I like to have the kiln. If I had the kiln... I mean, the kiln is definitely good in almost every biome. There's really no reason to avoid the kiln. Because if you can use the coal, it will stretch out your fuel by a minute. If you look at the wood, it's actually worse. So if you compare the difference between this to this, and you're using 10 of these to get 5 of this, it's actually 2 to 1, right? So this does not translate 2 to 1. You see that? You get like way more for using the coal. And then you also have a proc chance, right? So it's definitely worth getting the kiln so that you can actually stretch your fuel out and then just put in a cap limit, right? Like say 60 or 100 or something like that, right? And then that way the rest of your wood can then be used for your planks. So definitely do not skip out on the kiln if you're doing it on the marshlands. Because I think that would be a mistake. Like, you see the kiln? Like, the kiln overall is the best to have. Like, if there's a couple of runs where, if you notice, like, when I get the overgrown library or coral forest, what do I end up taking? I end up taking, like, the kiln or the ranch. And a lot of times it's the kiln. Those are the two things that I usually look at for taking along. I don't take the ranch as much as I used to anymore because the humans got nerfed. They're not a jerky eater anymore. So that's one of the reasons why I don't I have found good success using oil as fuel, but it doesn't always line up. Very often, I'll need to use the resource for food instead. Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about grain to the oil, or meat to the oil, right? Yeah, it's better. I personally think the kiln is the best choice. I've got this on this side, too, and I'm not even doing anything with it. Jesus. I need to move my bar some, right? Alright, the tavern is ready to go. Where do I want to stick this tavern? Where do I want to stick my tavern? Sure, I guess I'll stick it right there. Doesn't matter. It just needs to be right across the street from that. They don't ever actually go inside the tavern. High level of corruption. We're working on it. Alright, so the next thing is... I need to start thinking about homes, right? Custom homes. Let's do that. Let's do custom homes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, what? Wait, villagers never walk over to the... They only walk over there to either go inside to work and then go inside to deliver stuff. But they don't actually do their service goods there, right? So when they need their service need fulfillment, they actually do it when they're at the hearth. It just magically teleports to them. But they deliver the stuff to the building, but it magically gets distributed by the hearth. So you never actually get the people walking over here to pick up their service goods. So that's a little thing there. It's only for transporting the goods itself, but they don't actually do their fulfillment in the building itself. Which is kind of weird, right? But whatever. It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna take this one now. Because that way our plank production is faster. Oh, man. Well, that's not gonna get me anything, right? I don't think I recovered anything. That gets me religion. Both of these are terrible right now. But the one on the left, it helps me with the sacrifice, right? I don't plan on opening any more glades. So I'm gonna take the left. Let me take this off. I always place my service building in the middle somewhere it can get to. That's gonna change. I place my service building in the middle somewhere where everyone can get to. Yeah, you don't need to. It's only useful... That's why I stick mine away from the warehouse and somewhere near the hearth. Because when these guys go on break, they need to go to the hearth. I mean, delivering the stuff, you know, it's whatever. They got nothing else better to do when they're inside this building, right? The long trip to get the stuff is not that big of a deal. Alright. Now what do you got for me? Oh, if only I had the scrolls. Only had more scrolls. Hang on, who else does scrolls? Rain Mill, right? Oh, I do have the pigment materials, too. I just realized that. Oh. Oh, I do have enough. I do have enough. I'll probably do that, right? Because it requires the fabric. Well, actually, I probably have enough to get to 80 without any fuss. Okay. Hang on, are you trying to give me 14 on that? I guess I could try to do that, that's fine. It's fine too, I'm okay with that. 14-14? Yeah, I guess 14-14 is fine with me. Alright, so scrolls. Need this anymore. Oops, let me take this off. Now I need to get the biscuits thingy, right? I think we had the smelter, right, with the biscuits. Go ahead and move this over here. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, we can turn that into bars, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough workers for that, huh? Oh. That's why. Mistakes were made on that. Are they hungry? No. Shit. Yeah, I forgot to enable the... or add the other worker on this. Okay. Oh, I just realized that the pump operators get plus 10. I forgot about that. I need to do something about that. And... okay. I'll take this. That's fine. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I do eventually need to get that, right? So this right here... that is not changing. Yeah, there's nothing I need to buy off this guy. Still have not traded. Fox is OP? Yes, Fox is definitely OP in my opinion. 8 on the right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 6. Sorry. 7 on the left, 8 on the right. Interesting. Let's see here. I can probably get another hearth in then. Yep. Boy. Okay, eventually I'm gonna use that side, right? Okay. Hang on, I'm not gonna move that. Hey! Claw 38. 36. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate that, by the way. Yay. Thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take the people in, right? I need the most possible, right? I'm gonna take the most possible this time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 7. The one on the right is 8. Well, actually, I want the left because it's got food. So, I'm gonna go with the left. That's the only reason I did that, was because it's got food. I'm hoping to get this solved so I can clear out the area here so I can place another hearth. I don't plan on opening any more glades. Yeah, I don't plan on opening any more glades. Do you open small glades? I do. I open small glades, such as this one right here, because the first dig site is a small glade. Like my last run, I did small glades as well. So I do whenever I feel like it's needed. I'm not anti-small glade. I used to have the strategy where I avoid small glades and just do large only. But I suddenly realized that ever since the changes to the what is that? The world event. Sorry, the glade events, the event choices. Ever since the event choices mechanics got added, I started realizing that small glades are pretty useful. I avoid large glades because I don't know if I'm ready for them. I like to be prepared. But yeah, small's not terribly bad. Because they do provide less hostility. Or they have a less hostility penalty. Is what I meant to say. Alright, so I need some sort of coats, right? Decent coats. Okay, I'll just take that one, right. Small glades rarely seem worth it to me unless they happen to have contents like fertile soil or cash or useful materials but dangerous. Yes, I agree. I agree with your statement there, Muffin. It has to have stuff in there, and I actually will peek with the Miss Piercer or the Ancient Pack to determine if I want to go in there or not. With the new upgrade or the new update, right? Foxes and humans will sometimes say, "Hey, there's a drizzle water in that small glade." Or there's soil in that small glade, right? So once you know the content of that particular glade, why would you avoid it, right? If you know there's drizzle water right there in that small glade because the fox told you, you want to jump in and swoop in and take that drizzle water, right? Less hostility, you're certain to get something good because the humans and the foxes give you that little insight. So that's why, like, people who say, oh, avoid small glades completely, there's not, like, a hard rule of thumb where you avoid small glades, you know what I mean? It's very situational. If you know what's in there, then you shouldn't be sticking to this, oh, I don't open small glades rule, you know what I mean? I just think that's silly when you know there's drizzle water in there. Because drizzle water is really helpful for food production. Like, I always pipe my food productions. Perfect. That last bit. Oh, perfect. That last bit too. Nice. Investigate. Alright, we're doing good. We just need to get a better thingy here. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 6 times 2 is 12. I want to get rid of this guy over there, though, right? So that should take care of all the harpies. And then I can move some of you guys back on this side, right? Alright, one time I really needed some stones to solve an event, so I opened everything, but I couldn't, but I everything I could, but didn't find any stones. In the end, I had to work with and some spaces too. I had to work with and some spaces too. I'm not sure I understand the last part of your comment there. I want to interrupt that guy's production there. Wow, we got the soil on this side too, huh? Yeah, I work with whatever I can get. Oh my goodness. Coats? Oh no. Coats or skewers? Dang. Well, the left also does beer. I feel like I need to get coats, guys. Yeah, I gotta get coats. Even though the skewers is probably the better choice of... I mean, it is the best skewers in the game. But I think because I have so much fabric, I just feel like I gotta get those coats running. Tool shop, right. Alright, let me change the kitchen so it doesn't use blue water anymore. That's probably where my mistake is. Oh, and the kiln was the one that's using the blue water. There you go. At least give a little juice there. In the end, I had to work... I had a lot to work with. Oh, okay, I got it now. I had a lot to work with. And some spaces too, right. So because you opened up the little glades, you got a lot of spaces. Now I understand. I end up with a lot of materials, caches, and space to build. Right. Now I understand what you're saying. It's making sense. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I did not prepare myself. I'll take her off, that's fine. Interrupt her. We might actually not make it. Let's see here. Alright, here we go. Might not make it, but we'll see. Oh, we might actually make it. We might make it. Nice. We might actually make it. $18 on that side, 20 on that side. I need another. We might make it, right? We might make it. Let's make it. Make it happen. Make it so. Engage. Nice. Finally. Nice. Alright, and then you're working on this. That gets me 2 points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 left. I need to come up with 5 on my own eventually. it's Fine. It didn't give me the stone I needed. Well, without the worry of having solved dangerous events, but it didn't give me the stones I needed. Is the game plan opening a dangerous glade after the first storm, but you don't have enough to complete, so just restart? No, I don't. I never restart. I never... Like, I will continue whatever. Is the game plan opening a dangerous glade after the first storm, but you don't have enough to complete, so just restart? No, I never restart. Okay, so generally, I will assess my situation in terms of food. If I don't have enough food, I need to plan ahead and figure out if I open a small glade or a large glade. Sometimes I'll open a large glade because it's based on the quest or time orders, just because I'm doing risky content for you guys. But if it was me, I would just, you know, time it so that I will open it up where I get all my orders associated to opening glades, right? I don't open it up right away, and if I don't have to open it, I will delay opening it till the next drizzle season. It's really a matter of a situation of your food count, right? If you have enough food and you can actually stall opening a glade, then yeah, you just keep stalling. Because sometimes you can get away with not opening any glades at all, and I've done that so many times, where if you end up getting, like, soil on your glade, or if you end up getting the ranch all of a sudden somewhere in your thing, and you have, like, another building that also produces jerky efficiently, then you might not have to open a glade at all, right? You just feed the fiber into the ranch, and then turn around and turn that meat and eggs into either grill or jerky, and then you're set. And that worked really well when they had the lizard human harpy combo, where they were all jerky eaters. So I was able to win a game without opening any glades. So you don't have to open a glade. Like, don't feel like you need to. Like, it's kind of like people who, and I do this too, right? Who have this need to always buy something from the trader. Like, oh my god, it's like shopping, right? You're like an impulsive shopper. So whenever the trader shows up and there's like all these cornerstones that he's got on display, I feel like I need to buy something, right? Because I have the money. But that's not really a good thing to do, because the next guy might have something better. And you should save your money, right? You should save your money. It does have that FOMO feeling, right? If I don't get this, I'm gonna miss out. But that's a bad thing to think about, right? Don't get sucked into the FOMO. That's all I can say. Alright, so I'll probably add in a hearth here, right? Where can I put this hearth? Right there, right? Hang on. Oh, I got a stone there that's in the way. Jesus. Alright, let's see here. How do we get this out? Start getting rid of that stone there. I love the spooky decoration. Oh yeah, this thing here, right? The sealed spider. What do we get? Oh, we got 2. Oh, that's how our hostility drops. Alright, do I have enough money to get to this last one? I do. Oh, I do. Nice, nice. That's a proc chance right there. 10% proc chance. Should have bought that sooner. Oh, all this good stuff. Alright, so the clearance makes it so that I can actually take one farmer off, because that's an extra minute. So I'm gonna take that. I have so much money, I might as well buy that. Sure. Yeah, might as well. What do you got? Oh, cannibalism. My favorite. Starting to feel like I need that. With the one on the right, I can chop trees for less. Oh, man. I really think I should take the cannibalism. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the cannibalism on the safe bet. Just in case, for some reason, people die and I get the food, right? Alright, hang on. Get this going here. Where are all my harpies at? Coffee breaks. Some of that going. Yeah, so 2 now should be just fine for this because we have a longer clearance. So that 25% basically adds an extra 1 minute. There we go. Those pump operators get +10. I've noticed that you don't have special housing for everyone. Is that important? Yes, it is important. I'm working on it. I have it for all the harpies. I don't have it right now for humans. But my next goal is to try to get it up and running for this guy here. And that stone is going to help me right now. Let me take this off. I'm going to wait until I get the stones off of this. And I'm going to work on getting the bars for the lizard herbs, the foxes. And then this one right here. Let's get some coats going here. We're getting biscuits, right? I hope we're getting biscuits. Alright, well, I don't need that green water right now. Increase this so I get more herbs. Herbs and, you know what? Herbs and berries, right? It's herb and berries. I need more porridge. I need more efficient porridge, right? Definitely need more efficient porridge. Okay, perfect. Let me go ahead and solve this. The window for that is now. Or you need 20. Oh, you need 30. Jesus. I think that grill would have helped. I think I should have gotten the grill instead of the coats. Oh, the beanery. Thank God, the beanery. Oh my goodness. All of our food problem solved. Oh my goodness. I love the beanery. Beanery is amazing. Thank God. Streamer's luck. Gotta have this beanery. Gotta have the beanery. We're missing blue water, right? The blue water. Alright, I should be able to get a hearth now up, right? There we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Also, related, do you ever use hydrant? Yes, I do. I do. I've mentioned, you definitely want to put a hydrant up if you've got, like, a reconstructed building that's far away and you decide to pipe it. It's very important to have a hydrant there. So yes, I do use that. Very important. Very important building for me. Nice, thank you for that. Granary? No. These are awful. Well, maybe for tea, I guess. It's not bad, but... That's my second and last. I'm hoping for a monastery. Oh, the carpenter. Oh, now I can make that decision there. Bam. Moving on. I have 9 tablets. I can turn that in last, and I'll be done. That's the last thing I turn in. Oh, this carpenter. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Yep. Oh my goodness. Scrolls, right? I guess we'll do the scrolls. No more wood for you. Alright, let's go ahead and take this off. Oh my goodness. I'm just getting lucky left and right. I just need a lot of blue water. Alright, so we're gonna do more scrolls, right? Oh, I guess I don't have enough. We'll see. That might be enough, though. 20, right? I think it's 20. So, 10. 10 times 4. It's 40, right? I need 40 of these. So, 40 is the magic number. That's 5 of those. 5 times 3 is 15. Okay, well, I need more pigments. Yep, I need more pigments. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Well, I need 1.5 on my own. 18 there. 20 there. Okay. Hang on. 12 there, right? 12, 13, 14. Hang on. I need to build the house first. Human homes. Shoot, okay, I need bars. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then tonight. Oh, I guess veggies is fine. I guess that's fine too. Alright, so foxes 4 times 3 is 12. Need 12 of these. Yeah, I should probably stop favoring. It doesn't really matter. The harpies are moving along by themselves anyways. Done? Okay. Where else are you at? Smelter? Steel kitchen? Tavern? Tavern. Yeah, I'll leave it there. We only need, what, 1? 1 should be enough. 1 should be enough. Okay, the beanery will definitely help. I need to get this going, right? Alright, so let's take this off. Oh, I do have containers. Okay. Everything I need is in this one, right? I don't need the kitchen anymore. Tool shop. Who else? Where else? Smithy? Alright, so that's fine. Woodcutter's camp, got nothing. Alright, well. Sure, let's go over there. Let me move you over here. A lot more to cut on this side, right? Now I just need that pack of luxury goods. I don't really need to sell anything, so that's no reason to sell, right? I don't think I have a reason to sell on this map. Yeah. It's kind of funny, we're playing the map called Sparkdew Crystals, and I'm actually winning this without even hitting that impatience. Kind of crazy, right? I'm just doing so good. Alright, we'll do whatever temple here in case I need to sacrifice something. There we go, that's fine, that works, right? I don't need this anymore. Well, I'll put this over here in this corner. Alright, so... How are those bars coming along? Let's do 30 of this and stop. I don't think I need any more of that, right? Okay, so I need to get Park over here. And we're set, and we also have all this over here, and I'm not even taking advantage of. Wow. There, that's fine, right? That should work. Alright, we are doing really good. What do you need? 30? Yeah, we're doing really good, right? Does moving the trader cost anything? No, it's free now, actually. Completely free. Just gonna buy another one of those. I don't really need anything, right? Nothing I need. What do you got? Oh, flame amulet. I'll take it. I'll take it then. Oops. Okay, yeah, we do have materials for education. Oh, I forgot to put people in for the blue water. Ugh, I'm not using water. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah, we're done. We're done. I don't need to take on any more people. Right, I think I got everything, right? Yeah, we're almost done. I mean, what else can I possibly give them right now? Coats? Jerkies? I don't know. I mean, we're pretty good overall. Yeah, there's nothing real else to do. I didn't even use my 3 dots for this run. Okay, alright, we're doing okay. Oh, I need somebody for the fox home. So we've crossed the point of no return now, right? I might not even need that pack of trade good thingy. How many do I need? 20, right? Or a pack of luxury goods, I mean. I might not even need that pack of luxury. We'll see. Oh, I guess I am done. I am done. Oh, wait, this has to deliver first, right? Oh, it just did deliver. Well, I probably don't need it. Oh, I got it. Okay, never mind. We got it. Boom, 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 boom. Easy peasy. I did pretty good, right? Now I am in #1. I didn't actually kill a lot of people that last run either, huh? And then I block him and then I win. Right? Yeah, I just block him and I win. Nothing else here. Land agreed. Oh. Well, shit. Do I want to win or do I want to do the hardest challenge of the day? Land agreed will get me my deed, right? Land agreed deed. Yeah, land agreed deed. Jesus Christ. I mean, I block that guy. I prevent him from going too far. I don't know. I'm thinking here. Do I want to forfeit my winning and do the hardest map? This is actually, I personally think this is the hardest one. Impatient grows 50% quicker, but every ongoing trade route reduces the impatience generation. So you either have to like try to finish as quickly as you can, or you have to do a lot of trading. This is a trading map. Interesting. Since it's a trade map, I might want the beavers, right? But there's only like 2 food slots on the beavers. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. The 2 food slots on the beavers. I didn't take any farm on that last run, by the way. I end up buying my farm and I end up getting the greenhouse. Alright, I'm thinking here. So, land agreed. This is what it says. Impatient grows 50% quicker, but every ongoing trade route reduces the impatience generation speed by -20%. I might be able to exploit that ongoing trade route. So if you don't collect the money, you can probably get away with the lower impatience, right? I think that might be a trick to that. Technically, this might not be the hardest after all. I might be able to lower the impatience by -10%. Yeah, let me try that. Let me try that theory out. Alright, well, I'm going to use the bathroom first, so BRB, and then I'll think about this here. So BRB real quick, guys. Okay, so I am back. And now we're gonna do this here. Royal Woodlands. Got Land of Greed, 50% Impatience, faster. But every ongoing trade route reduces Impatience generation speed by minus 20%. So I'm thinking it's possible to not collect the money and then leave the trade routes in the queue. If I leave 3 pending, technically I might be able to get away with this and get like a net positive. So the Queen's Impatience will actually grow slower, right? So this possibly is a good thing, not a bad thing. It just might be faster at the beginning of the game, but then it'll slow down, I think. And then if I end up getting those cornerstones that extends the trade routes, so having 5 trade routes sitting there pending, I might be able to get that minus 100%, so minus 50%, right? A total of 50% slower. So, I don't know. I think that might work. We'll see. And I'm looking at the middle here because it's got 4 food slots. And then I'm gonna probably just do my usual, my standard with this. Not do the farm. Alright, hang on, let me see how many maps have we won. We've won 28 in a row. This will be the 29th game in a row. 27, P20. Hopefully you guys bought your Against the Storm promo. The discounted Against the Storm. Today, I think, was the last day that 25% discount is available. So I think they're raising the price after today, I think. I don't know. They did mention they're raising the price. Alright, so what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? Go with that. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm taking building materials and food items. I mean, I could take the herb garden, but I'm gonna pass on that. Just to demonstrate that I can win the game without it. I did get it on sale. I was watching for it to go on sale. Oh, hey, nice. Muffin, you got a good deal then. Alright, so drizzle. During drizzle season, every dangerous Forbidden Glade event you complete will give you 30 random raw food. Okay, alright. Not bad. This effect scales with hostility. Fuel efficiency is slower. Or lower is lower. Okay, that's bad. Resource you sacrifice Ancient Hearth burns 40% quicker. Okay. Oh no, we need coats. Oh, we do have coats. We do have coats from the Harpies, so that's not bad. Once this activates, every villager in settlement will take 1 coat from the warehouse. If you can't provide this good, Global Resolve will be lowered by -6 for 2 minutes. Okay. So that's not terribly bad. We have coats. And then level 4. Villagers with this effect takes 200% longer breaks. Alright, that's not terribly bad either. And then we've got the Land of Greed. The new thing. I just checked, and the tooltips for services says that it's fulfilled at the appropriate building, not at the hearth. They should change that tooltip. Tooltip for food and coats say they're fulfilled at the hearth. Right. So I'm pretty sure they don't go to the services building. Unless that's changed recently. I don't think they've ever gone into the service building to get their needs there fulfilled. We'll have to look at that, revisit that again, and pay attention to that. But I've never noticed them going into the building itself. They only, like, the workers in there go in and out. Oops. Right, okay, yeah, that's fine. Woodcutter? I've never noticed anyone going there either. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? I don't ever see them. So it might have been they used to, and they don't anymore. Oh, I got nothing for porridge, right? Shoot. Roots don't go to porridge. Ugh, shoot. This is bad. This is bad. I got nothing for porridge. I got jerky food, though. I got 2 jerky foods. It's not terribly bad, but nothing for porridge. Okay, I gotta take the plantation then, right? Carpenter, okay, great. Alright, cool. That worked out. Thinking here. You know what? I changed my mind on this. Yep, I changed my mind on the carpenter there, so... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Rain collector, we'll do the rain collector in front. Fuel kitchen in front. That is... Yeah, so hopefully we'll get that +2 jerky thingy. That'll be nice. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up. Fine, so we got 1 worker. So we got a plantation out of the gate. That's not bad, right? We just now need to know where the farm field soil is. So I brought basically the usual building materials and food. I didn't bring a farm this time, but I end up getting a farm as a blueprint. Or plantation as a blueprint. So that's not bad. Okay, I see something there roughly. So I'm gonna go with that one next then. So this is it. I saw it roughly at the edge of the corner of my eye there, so I wasn't like zoomed in or carefully looking. So blue water there, that could be useful for this, right? Now, is monastery worth picking as an early blueprint, even if you can't build it for a while? It seems like the effect is too strong to pass up. It's very awesome. If you get monastery at the very beginning, you definitely want to consider taking that. Unless it's between that and a farm, like a small farm that you need because you didn't bring the small farm. Right? The only, I mean, it really is a tough decision. Like, whenever I get a smuggler's thingy, I always pick the monastery. I always want to try to get the monastery as my smuggler's blueprint. If I had to pick the one building, like, I mean, at the very beginning of the game... Okay, so it's different, right? So at the very beginning of the game, if I get, like, the overgrown library, the one building I need, it's going to have to be between the kiln or the ranch. Those are the 2 buildings I would probably pick. Unless I didn't get the farm, right, to begin with. So I might take the farm this time if I had a choice, right? So if I don't take a farm as my embarkation, I might pick the farm as my blueprint. But the monastery is absolutely worth having, because if you've watched most of my streams, you'll always see me take the monastery whenever the smuggler's blueprint shows up, right? Because the monastery technically is -6 resolve during the storm, right? You actually subtract 100 points one level, each level of hostility during the storm is 6 points worth of resolve. Because you'll get like that -6 wiped off. So you'll survive longer. That means you won't have to deal with some of these other hostility levels, right? You actually buy yourself a couple of years with a monastery. Because every year you lose, like, I think 45 or 35, something like that. So the monastery definitely will buy you more time. It's always worth having. Like, I always try to go for that. And someone was asking me, like, what's my ranking, my tier list, my personal tier list for what I think is the best service building. Well, it's going to be monastery. They recently nerfed the Tea Doctor, but I still think the Tea Doctor is up there. The Tavern. And then probably the Guild House. The Forum is not bad, because that's 15% proc chance. The Bath House with the global speed. What else? I mean, the Temple's not that great, in my opinion. I mean, the worst, I think, is probably the Market. Okay, what was the Tea Doctor nerf? Oh yeah, the Tea Doctor nerf is it's now 200 complex food consumed instead of 150. Thank you very much for answers to my question. Yeah, no worries. So yeah, it's not bad to take that. You can't go wrong, is what I'm saying. The only problem with that is that it requires a lot of bricks. But it's not as bad because you don't have to, like, spend a lot of wood on it at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to turn... Oh, God, I forgot to turn off the coats. Oh, busy talking. I needed all the coats I can muster up for that level here. 32. Shoot. 16, right? 16. So for 2 years, I can maintain 16 people. Or 1 year of something, right? I need to come up with more coats somehow. That was a bad thing that I did there. I forgot to turn off the coats. I forgot to check this too. Oh, delivery line. I'll take that. Left clay. Very, very nice. Early clay. Now this map only has 6 nodes. You see that? Not that great. I also got shafted with the roots. Although it's got herbs, so it's not terribly bad. Might be able to make porridge off the herbs. Well, with the plantation, you have a source of fabric at least, right? Yeah. Yes. That is true. I just need a way to make coats now. I forgot to install the water for the proc. Kind of pissed that I didn't. Set that up. Please hurry with this trade post. But yeah, the coats thing. Ugh, can't believe I screwed up on the coats. Alright, well at least we got clay per minute, and that's not bad. Very nice cornerstone there. Oh, I forgot to move these guys around. how do we... Okay, do need more. Do need the wood, don't I? Doing, 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 doing. Oh, well. Dang, these two choices. Oh, they're both really good. I don't know what to take. We got lizards, huh? Pickle goods, right? I'm gonna have to go with the left because that's a little bit more reliable. The insects is not as reliable. I forgot to vote. Sorry. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want the pickle goods. All right, we want more, right, on the left. We get extra coats on the left. Yeah, I think we should take the extra coats on the left. Yeah, if you can't pick, make it a vote. Yeah, of course, you're right. I end up... Yeah. Then I can blame chat. Yeah, I get ya. It's always chat's fault if I lose. No, chat, I have to say, chat has been very helpful. You guys have been... A lot of times I'll be like... not paying attention and chat points out something. Sometimes I read it too late. And I wish I'd read stuff sooner. But chat definitely points out a lot of things that I sometimes overlook. I'm either too busy talking or I got a lot of things going on. Yeah, let's take a look at these orders now. As you can tell, I'm starting to get tired, right? Alright, I don't want to pay that. Let's go ahead. Oh, you know what? We're on land agreed, right? I gotta be on my toes. I gotta start getting my trades going, right? I gotta get my trades going. What am I thinking here? I'm not on the ball today. My brain is, like, foggy right now. Like, yeah, that's fine. I need to get the trades going. Oh my goodness. Dangerous glade opening in 9 minutes. 3 dangerous glade opening in 9 minutes. Oh my god. No. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's not happening. 3 in 5 minutes? I already know where the thing is. I don't need to open anything dangerous. But we're gonna do safe. I can use the 3 points on that one. Oh, 6? No, we have this. Oh, wait, we have this too. +2 to jerkies, right? I need to open 3, though. I'm gonna go with a left. Except for this, I really think is insane. Yeah, I mean, dealing with them is a little bit crazy, in my opinion. And plus, I gotta reach them, and I can't reach them, right? Okay, let's see here. I gotta start thinking about trades, right? Because I gotta lower the impatience bar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys. There's not roots. Plantation. Yeah, okay. The plantation should help me with this map, right? I need to get into one of these things. Oh, look at all those coats. Plantation doesn't get me porridge. That's the problem. If I need porridge, I gotta get this. That's 21 coins. Ugh. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. I just realized the doo-doo I'm in. Major doo-doo. I definitely want to buy that, and I don't know how I'm going to do this. I have to sell all my parts for that, right? I want to buy the farm. I need to buy the farm. Alright, how do I want to do this? I need to buy the farm. In terms of complex food, the plantation is definitely the worst as a first soil building. Yes, it probably is the worst. I mean, it's good to hold you over, but it's not really the best thing. I mean, I picked it because it showed up, and it's silly to pass up on it, right? The farm definitely is something I want, so I need to get this somehow. I need to get money somehow. How many people did we bring in? 9, right? 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, you know what? I might actually have to sacrifice somebody. I don't want to pay the cost. But I do want to figure out how to get the farm. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this farm. How many... I wish I could go back and where they just save it. Where they don't just delete my thing. That's kind of annoying. I'm going to get, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, right? 9 parts. Foragers camp. Makeshift post. I only need 1, right? At least 1. And I need to get at least a blight post running, right? Let's do that. So I can decide what to do here. That's 8, right? So how many can I sell? How many can I sell? 8. Subtract 8 off of that. That's 9. I could sell 9 only. And that's not enough. I want the farm. Need the farm because I can't do porridge without it. Oh, God. Sick. Oh, God. I can't get it, huh? I mean, I can dump that. That's not enough either. I don't want to be without the third hearth. Shit. I mean, I can try to pop 3, but that's gonna lose 6 people, right? I don't think that's a good idea, guys. Yeah, I'm thinking of selling the tools, but that's not enough, right? I definitely want the farm for the grain. Jesus Christ. Well, okay, I'm gonna get bricks or whatever per minute. Right, I'm gonna get clay per minute. So I should be able to make that other one, right? Has Shipwrecked been seen yet? I haven't seen any of the Shipwrecked stuff yet, so no. This is a little bit much, isn't it, guys? Way too much. Yes. No, I need to go down to 8, right? It's 5 and 3. That is a little bit too much. I will have no fuel. I will have no fuel. I don't know how I feel about that. Yep, I don't know how I feel about that. Where am I gonna get the money? Probably need to sell essence if you really want the farm. Yeah, I might. Might have to. Alright, I'll sell 2 because there might be a quest that gives me 2. And I need to reserve 8 of these. Right, because 5 for the Forager, 3 for the Blight Post. And then going into the thing. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's not as bad. Hopefully I'm not going to regret the essence. It's a huge gamble on this. A huge gamble. And I need to start trading too. I know, this was terrible. It's a terrible idea to buy all that for the farm. But I definitely also need to set up a trade because land agreed. The Impatience is growing significantly right now. 2 people are gonna die. Don't be lizards. Don't be foxes. Oh no! No. I was like, don't be foxes. Alright, well it's an even number each, right? It's not terribly bad. I do need the plantation too, right? Because of the other thingy. It's fine. Well, if you're trading, you want Amber to buy 2 essence again, right? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I definitely needed to do trading, but we'll figure out. It's fine. God, there's a lot of things to do here. That was probably a mistake, but that's okay. We're gonna get villagers. We're gonna get a lot of villagers anyway, since they buff the villagers' incoming time. I think it's kind of nuts how they buff the villagers' arrival. How's the stream? It's going great. Thank you for asking, Kleenex. Appreciate you asking. How are you doing? How are you doing? I mean, this update's kind of interesting. You know, the trade post can be moved for free, which is amazing because you build it right next to the warehouse. A couple of things got nerfed. A couple of things got changed. I need to get this trading thing ASAP. I don't want to trade food, right? Alright, let me take this auto-collect off. Assuming that my theory is correct. That should be fine, right? -2 for 20%, right? Alright. If I don't collect it, it should be okay, theoretically. Oh god, we don't have the... Come on, guys. The berries, right? I had 3 units. Oh, God. Alright, I will sell that just because I need the trade to be ongoing, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that just so that I can slow down this impatience bar. Right now, this impatience bar is kind of worrying me. Oh. Okay, so we can't exploit that, guys. It has to be ongoing. So once it's ready to collect, it does not count as ongoing. Oh god, guys. Now that is not something we can exploit. Shit. Okay, so no exploiting the trading thing. This is a game changer. I think this is going to be a game where I'm going to lose. The first time I might actually lose in 2 weeks. Shit, this is gonna be a really big problem. Now I'm actually panicking. Oh god. Oh god. This is bad, guys. This is actually really bad. No panic? Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is very, very bad. This is very, very bad. This bar is moving rapidly. So what I need to do is have very, very long trades to make this actually count. I guess bringing provisions would have been the way to go. Yeah, this map would have probably... Oh my goodness, guys. This is a huge problem. Huge, huge problem, guys. Maybe killing those people at the start, probably not a good idea. I need the berries, right? I need the berries to be able to make provisions.
Mira.
Sheesh, sheesh. This is looking bad, guys. Oh, berries, berries, berries. Yes, 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 berries. There we go. That's okay. So we're gonna use the berries then, not the herbs. I need to keep the trades flowing. Gotta keep the flow going on the trades. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oops, a wrong one. I need that one done, right? We're not popping any glades. Maybe I should have gotten the beaver. open up more options. 9 trade routes. How much are these? 5 coins each, right? I'm opening up trade options. What do we have here? Fabric? I need long trade routes. 1 minute's not very long. I need... Oh, man. If I sell the coats, that's gonna be a problem, right? But that's my best bet right now for the longest run. I'm gonna sell it. That's fine. Because this bar is moving rapidly right now. You see that? 0.24. I wish I had humans. This map is very, very bad if you don't have humans. Good God, guys. I should have brought a human. I should not have done this without a human. This is where I might actually lose. I don't know how I'm going to recover from this one. This is not going to be an easy run, guys. Look how fast this bar is growing. It's ridiculous. Maybe some pickles with the barrels. I need the thingy to keep my provisions going. This is looking really bad. One minute? Sure. I guess I'll keep that going, right? 20%? 19? Okay, 19 is roughly normal. It used to be like 116 or something. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm scared. I'm really scared now. I'm really scared of the situation. Oh God. Yep, humans probably would have been better for this map. It's gonna be really bad. I need really long trade routes. Oh man. No, I'm scared. I need more workers, right? Definitely need more workers. Hopefully this next batch brings me some good fortune. I might lose this. I don't like losing. I hate losing. 8 coins? Need water to run, right? Hang on, I think I need to put you in here.
So how?
Where are all my heart? Rain collectors, right? This bar is... Oh god, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous, guys. Shit. Well, at least hostility isn't a problem. Hostility's not a problem, but we're gonna end up losing. So I need to start thinking about getting packs of crap going, right? So, 7? Is it 7? 5. Pack of 5s. Just in case the queen starts hitting the fan there. You can take your break at the hearth. So lizards and foxes can get something going, right? Oh god. I don't know why I decided to do the hardest modifier ever today. That was a bad idea, guys. Going for the hardest modifier. I need more workers. Oh my goodness. Alright. What? Cannibalism. Alright. I'll take cannibalism. That's fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. Alright, I'll take the right. Shit. The food. I'll take the left, I guess. That's fine. More lizards. Yeah, that's fine, right? The buffing shouldn't be the issue. What's this one? Resolve? I guess that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go with the left. I need more harpies and I need jerky eating, right? Harpies and jerky eating. I think we have the money. We have 12 coins. I don't want to deal with that right now. I need to get trades going, right? Jesus Christ. I need trades going. Yeah, I definitely need trades going. Oh my goodness. I'm panicking right now. This is bad. I gotta get the trades going. It's like 24. Hey, Dendrian. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? How's your stream? What did you guys stream? My wood situation's looking bad too, right? Oh my god. We need to move to the left. Today was Graveyard Keeper, back to ATS tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, ATS has gotten some crazy updates. Some really good ones and some really challenging ones. I'm right now playing one of the hardest challenge right now is this Land of Greed, where the Impatience grows 50% quicker, but every ongoing trade route reduces Impatience by 20%. So if I don't trade, this bar, as you can see already, this bar is just nuts. It's growing. Intense. It's insane. And I'm scrambling. I'm panicking right now because I actually might lose if I don't keep my trades up. I haven't seen that. Yeah, it's brand new. It's a new modifier they've added. So I am just panicking right now. It is definitely hard. And I don't have enough workers. I need one more pack of crop, right? Oh, come on. One more pack of crop. Oh, boy. Okay. Get that pack of crop out of the way. Oh, Jesus. Oh, if I favor her, everyone's happy, right? Yeah, hey, favor her, everyone's happy. Oh my goodness. Can't do any of this. Come on, I need more people here. I need 3 of that to get the +2 on that one, right? So I need to open this up right now. Alright, hang on. Alright, so I need to get this. And I need to get this to increase my speed production. Oh boy. Everything's looking bad. Harpy. Yeah, you know what? I'll let you eat that. That's fine. I don't think we're gonna get the 4. Given our current status. We need to figure out how to get more meat, too. Oh god, where am I gonna get the other resource? The parts, right? Oh, I don't get parts off of that one. Oh no. I don't get parts off of that one. Oh no, humans would be a game changer without... Yeah, I mean, the humans would definitely help. Humans would definitely help. Blue water, right? Don't use blue water. Shit. Okay, so the blue water... Pack of provisions. I can move that along, right? What can I buy? Sell here. God, I can't believe I'm getting rid of all my fuel already. I need as much wood as possible. Oh my god, I can't even get my wood up. This is really bad, guys. Everything is looking bad. I need to get... I need to get my... Oh, at least stormwater's there, right? Okay. I need to get parts. Alright, I definitely need people. I'll take that now. Because I'm kind of like in need of more people. Everywhere. All at once. I need one more glade, right? To get the plus whatever this is. And I need to get this, right? Oh my god, all of our food is gone. Jesus Christ. We don't need that anymore, right? Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. 4? This is year 3, right? Oh my god, we gotta start burning some of this. Oh man, I am so panicking right now. I haven't had much experience with Fox yet. Are they going to be okay with the food? No, they're not right now. I have no food. Our food situation is looking really bad. They're gonna get hungry soon, too. I'm going hungry. I need to get 2 parts over there, huh? Warehouse. Because I need to deliver all this really quickly. Things are looking really bad. Alright, so I need to get another person there to help farm or harvest. And I need to get parts, right? Here we go. That's the part I need. Back to the rain collector. Okay, woo-wee. And then this one, I'll collect it. I need to get provisions, which I don't have. I have 2 provisions. It's not as bad. Shit, they're starving. Oh, at least it procced. Thank you for that. Thank you for the proc. I gotta get trades going right now, right? I got nothing. God, I got nothing. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here next to all this nonsense. God, I'm so panicking right now. What am I gonna do about all this? I need one more glade to open up, right? 2 glade events complete. Oh god. 2 glade events. Okay, I gotta get more trades going here, guys. Clothier? Alright, I'll take the clothier. Flour? I guess we'll take flour. Supplier. The ability to make flowers, probably important. Alright, we're gonna move this over there. Oh, shit! I shouldn't have moved. Oh, come on! I shouldn't have moved it. They were already spinning. I meant to move this. Not that other one. Damn it. Mistakes were made. And that's just regular year 3 P20? Oh no. Oh no. I need to get all this made before the 12th, right? I don't have enough wood. How's my home? Oh, I need homes. Oh my goodness, I need homes too. Shit. Things are looking bad, guys. Very, very bad. I'm really having a hard time here, guys. Looking really bad. Okay, 3 units, right? Probably take this off. All right, what do we have? Clothier, right? Supplier. All right. Probably not. Let's do the supplier first. Need pipes, right? You know what would be nice? Quality of life thing. What do you mean? What kind of quality of life? I know this. Oh goodness. If there was a return to storage button on the ingredients tab of the buildings, that just returns all of it. That returns all, right? Yeah, I manually do it myself. So yeah, so you don't have to click through it. Yeah. Like a return all. I get you. Definitely get you. And I need another building, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. How many is that? 17 people, right? Oh, it's a lot of mouth to feed. Definitely a lot of mouth to feed. Oh god. And I need all the parts I can get. Alright, you gotta get me the... Oh, I need 5 pack of crops, right? Yeah, I still need 5 pack of crops. 5 building materials. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna come up with these materials. I don't even have the wood. I barely have the wood. Oh, this is bad. This is making me stressed right here. This absolutely makes me stressed out right now. You cannot be taking coffee breaks when we need the provisions. come on. What? I don't have anything to sell. That's the problem. Oh, no. This is so bad. This is so bad. Tell me, oh no. Okay, I guess I can afford one, right? This is looking really bad. I need to pop a glade. I need more harpies. I need to pop a large glade to do this. Pop a small glade to do that. Or I guess I pop one large glade and that solves this problem. But I have no way to get more building materials. Okay, so I guess we might open this one next. Since there's a warehouse like right there. Oh, come on. What can I do? Okay. Okay, okay. Hang on. Here. Oh, there's soil on the other side, so definitely we want to go in there, right? I just don't know if that's an easy one or not. Really bad, guys. I don't even have the stuff for this. Damn it. Well, we already have the other thingy, right? I think the only reason we need the plier is for the flower. I think it might be better to get the raincoat running, right? I don't think we're gonna hit the 3 anytime soon. Low on food. Tell me something I don't know. Shit. Glade event completed. I need to get something for building materials. Need something for pack of building materials. That's 5, right? I need 5 of those. Foxes are starving. 29? Oh man, this impatient bar is ridiculous. Oh, at least he procced, thank god. Oh my god, at least he procced. Oh, coffee break, really, dude? And our fuel is low. Probably not a good idea. Let's turn this off. Everything is looking bad. Everything is looking bad right now. Are these guys too addicted to coffee? I don't know. But things are looking really grim right now for me. Shit. Very grim. Yeah, they always go on breaks at the worst times. Yes, they do. Alright, maybe I got one thing to trade, right? 6 fabric? Jesus. Please give me something good. Okay, that's gonna help me a little bit, right? Yeah, that's something. Shit. Alright, I need to break through something though. Ugh, I can't afford it. Can't afford it. But I need to open this up right now. Let me see here. What do you got for me? Oh, food, huh? 3, 4, 4. Okay. I'll take it. Please open the door. Please be easy. Oh shit, what is this? Oh shit, it's not easy. Oh shit, it's not easy. Oh my god. Alright, the left might be doable, but oh my god, I just gave up the thingy for it. Hang on. I need the wood, right? I need the wood. I can't get this one, right? Because that gives me water every unit, but there's no way I can solve that. 12? I sold all my shit for it. I can't buy any of that. It's gotta be the left. 8, 24. Come on. Okay, hang on. At least this is done, right? Let me take this now.
Hi.
Alright, so I can't afford that. Let me go ahead and buy that. And buy the planks. Yeah, let me just go ahead and 5 units of that, right? It's fine.
Yes.
Let's solve this now before that blows up on me. 24. Oh, come on. What is that? 8 difference, right? Did they not deliver that? Oh, it's because they delivered it to this. There we go. Or at least that solves my parts problem. And then what's my other one? That's gonna be an event, right? Another event. Oh god, can't get that one though. Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Let's not panic yet. Don't panic. Porridge, right? I definitely need the porridge. Then we can actually make the stuff faster. Don't panic. Okay, what does fuming machine give when fixed? Oh, okay, it gives this building that you can get water per minute. I don't know what the water per minute is. I just don't know what the water per minute is. But it's kind of like how... I'm guessing it's going to be 5. It's like 5 eggs per minute or 5 insects per minute. So I'm thinking it's 5 water per minute. But yeah, I'm panicking right now because this is going up way too fast. And I don't have enough stuff right now. Oh god. Oh, they're gonna... Oh god, I need food. I shouldn't have canceled that. Foxes are starving. I guess I'll let you eat that raw. Not a good idea. I'm panicking right now. Stop taking coffee breaks. What is up with this? Jesus Christ. The coffee breaks. Panicking. Do I need anything off of you? Alright, I'll buy a couple of these. There. Alright, so I got parts to spare, right? We're gonna eventually need the distillery install thingy, right? Alright, let's go ahead and do that now. What am I missing? Plantation is I need more of this, right? I need more of that over the plantation. What do I need? I need bricks? I need whatever that is, right? Where are all my bricks? Where did all my bricks go? Oh, the altar. Okay, we don't need that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to trade, right? I need to trade. And I need to get this porridge thing going as soon as possible. Oh boy. I'm low on food. Just, oh goodness. Alright. What do you got? Use blue water, right? Use blue water, please. Where are all my other foxes? Rain collector. And then this is year 3, right? Okay. Oh my god, I only have 5 of those. Year 4, right? We're in year 4. Oh. Alright, I need more workers, don't I? Okay. We need to make biscuits, right? We can make biscuits now. Since I have that. $14 of those. Pack of provisions are done, right? What can you buy? Oh, barrels, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and sell the barrels then, yeah. Jesus Christ. I need tea. If I can get the tea, that'll be great, right? I need the jerky needs fulfilled. Hey, Eliminator, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yay. Sup, son? Yep. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that a lot. Right now, things are really, really bad because of this Land of Greed, this new modifier in today's patch that they've changed. It's super hard. It's super hard, and I did not think this through before I picked this. I should have gotten humans, and I should have gotten some beavers or something. Because humans would have been really good for this. And I kind of failed to think this one through. So I need to get this to get my grains to spit out faster. I need to solve one more item. And what is this? Tea, right? Tea and religion? Religion is the other guy, right? Tea? Well, we have 2 people that can do tea. I guess I'll go with the tea. I don't know. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get the tea doctor. I'm low on food again? Oh no. What is this? Ugh. What just happened to all the roots that I had? I just looted a bunch of roots and all of a sudden the roots disappeared. And I have almost no food. Oh, they ate it all. Oh god, they ate it all. Oh, roots is used for the biscuits. That's why. Please hurry. I need to get a hearth in here. I really need to get a hearth in here. And I need to get more trades going, right? I need more stuff to be able to trade. Oh, I don't have an herb thingy. Oh no. Right, hang on. That tree needs to go away, right? Actually, hang on. Still not enough though. I'll be short on the other side. Yeah, I'll still be short on that path on the other side. That's like, what, 3 there and 3 there, right? Okay, well, at least in between is not better than nothing. Okay. Shoot. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Don't know yet. It's 2 minutes and 30 something seconds. At least everybody's moving to the left. That's better than nothing, right? Please hurry. The roots. Pack of crops, pack of building materials. I need 5 pack of building materials. Stop on that. Oh god, low food. Low food. Low food. Biscuits, right? Jerkies. Maybe I can switch you over to that. Get some more of the grains. I need the grain stuff going, right? Or at least my bar is moving. To the left, at least, right? Okay. What do I pick here? I need crystallized dew, right? For the foxes. Yeah, I need the left. I can't live without that one. That has to be on the table. And I'm trying to get a space here for another hearth. Not enough there. What do I have? I guess take the take the thingy, that's fine. Take the roots, whatever. I don't want to move that yet, right? Alright, so the forester's hut, we definitely want to stick that in here somewhere. And this is the small farm. How's this coming? 33 seconds, and then we'll get bars? And oh yeah, and pipes, right? Thank you. Actually, that's not better. So, well, 16, yeah, that's not better, actually. Definitely not better. I need more of the grains to spit out. Oh, come on, the coffee breaks again. What's up with the coffee breaks? Alright, so we're done with this. I'm gonna take this now and move the bar. So I can get better grains next time. Oh my god, I don't have enough wood. How am I even still alive? Clothier, right? I need to get that clothier up and running again. Oh god. Okay. Hearth, right? Hearth. Hearth. All these coffee breakers. Yep. Kofifi addicts. All these Kofifi addicts. I don't know if that's the best direction, because I'm gonna probably move my warehouse over here. In this general direction. Probably the warehouse is going over here. And then I'm gonna probably move stuff on the other side. This covers everything, right? That doesn't. Oh man, I wish I had more parts. Or what are you missing? You're missing bricks, right? Oh god. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. Hang on. No, no, no. Not yet, right? Not yet. Not yet. Low fuel. Low fuel, right? Oh god. Low fuel. Yeah. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We don't need pack of crops anymore. Oh, we do need 5 building materials. And I need 1 more Glade event to complete. Okay. And then jerkies, right? I need to figure out how to get jerkies. I think we have parts again, right? We should have parts again from this. Hang on. There we go, alright. Need that one built ASAP. I need this over here, right? Well, actually, I need a second one of these over here. That covers everything on that side, right? Shoot, that does... Well, I'll leave that there. That's fine, right? That should be kind of fine. I need this here to get all the bricks. Alright, I'm gonna move you over here to cover, remove all this. I need all that. And then you go over here and remove all this. Because I need this warehouse ASAP. Alright. Alright, our food has stabilized. Thank goodness. Food is stabilizing. Yep, food is stabilizing. And then you can go over here for now, I guess, until I figure out something there. Okay. Okay, what is this? Alright, I need to get this bar to the left somehow. 1 part? I don't know, I want to sell 1 part. Sure, I guess I'll sell the 1 part. Hopefully that's not gonna be a mistake. Oh, it is a mistake. think that might have been a mistake. Shit, I think that was a mistake. I just need something to slow this bar from moving. .24, right? We're not doing very well here. And I need lots of clothes, right? Lots of clothes. Low fuel. We have low fuel, guys. This is bad. Very bad. I need bricks, right? I think it's bricks. Yep, it's bricks. I probably just need 5 of these, right? And 1 more Glade event. And I need to eat jerkies. I need to figure out how to get more jerkies. I probably need to get that then. Oh, let me move this over here. Relocate that later. Alright, so we got how many is on that side? 25? I need to get this up and running. And the fuel problem. Jesus Christ, everything's looking bad. Okay. I need this running, right? I need that one running. Low fuel again. Please, please, chop trees. What I need is some cornerstone perk that gives me the fuel. Actually, the stone is not my problem. I just realized that. Yeah, it's the stone. I have, like, the clay per minute. That's not my problem right now. Okay. What do we have here? Please give me something easy. All trade routes are faster? I don't think that's a good idea, right? We want it to be as slow as possible, not as fast as possible. Okay, that's gonna help me. Oh, that's my fuel problem right there. Okay, so... what can I do here to improve my situation? Hang on it. Need 1 more. Need 15 of these, right? Solve the cache over here? Oh no, I need 24 of those. 24 of those. Or 24, right? 24. What can I do with my 12 coins right now? I guess buy clothes. Oh no, buy this, right? The tea, 20 of those. That solves my other problem. Boom. That will solve my problem there. Last one. Education fulfilled? How many people need education right now? Only one person. Or one group, right? That's... Harpies. It's 12, right? But that means I need 20. So both of the scenario, I need 20. I can't really do anything about that right now. We'll figure that out later when the time comes. May not cootie something cootie. Cootie. Woodcutters. Okay, please chop as much as you can. Yeah, okay. Chop as much as you can. Oops. Okay, well. Let's see here. What else can I do? Or buy? I need meat, right? I need to solve one more thing. That's the thing. I need lots of food. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to start selling stuff, right? Oh, God. I don't want to sell my bars, but... Don't want to have to sell that either, but... I'm kind of desperate. Kinda desperate. Alright, what do we got here? Butcher, yes, butcher. Form, right? Form is for the education. Alright, we got another nice building here for food. So we're gonna be able to get the jerkies running, right? And skewers. Oh, God. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, God. Okay, the biscuits can be done elsewhere, right? Or no? I need to get green water as quickly as possible. Oh, I need to get that guy up and running. Oh, I have enough people here. Woodcutters camp? I need all the wood I can get, though. Shoot. Crude workstation? Shoot. Alright, what else? Oh, I need a lizard in here, right? That's what it was. Go ahead and tend this. How many people do I have? 26. Okay, so I need to get a bunch of fox homes. As much as possible going here. I guess in this back corner is fine too, right? Alright, so I got a pack of building materials. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, so solving. I need to solve one more event. Okay. That's wood there, right? What are you doing? Okay, you're fine there. I need to get more. Alright, so that's fine. Just do whatever you can. However you can. Marrows? Yeah, I guess I'll sell it, right? Gotta get that going, right? Alright, we're down to 14, so we're at slight positive in our favor. Slight positive. Anything, just anything. Jesus Christ, I'm really scared about losing this. No more coffee breaks. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, alright, alright. 12. 15, right? This is what? 5, right? Okay, let me take you off. We have flour? Okay, we got 8 flour. We need to make more flour eventually. Please work on stuff. Oh god, we have no food! We have no food, huh? How is it that we have no food? Herbs. Oh man, what am I gonna do about this? We have no food. We have no food. I think we took on too many people, and then now we don't have any food. Hopefully this spits out food fast, right? They have no food on them. Oh no. What am I gonna do about the food problem? It's looking really bad. Foxes are starving. Shit, we got no food. Shit. Shit. Oh boy. I got nothing there, right? This guy's got nothing. Ugh. What am I gonna do about the food problem? Oh man, what am I gonna do about this food problem? Five, right? 5 units. He should be able to make porridge with the 5 grains that I just gave him. Everybody just needs to be all hands on deck, right? Where did all the wood go? the wood go? Where did all my wood go? Shit, I made too many extra packs, unless I procced it. Oh god. I have no more wood. Or I need... What do I need? I need pipes, right? I think I need pipes. Shit, I need 3 pipes. Or 4 pipes. And I need fox homes. For some reason I had a lot of wood. Now I don't have a lot of wood. Alright, so I need more wood. More wood. Not do this. Do we have enough herbs? Focus on that. Biscuits, right? Where are the... Oh my god, I don't have any herbs left, huh? I don't have any herbs left. All our food is gone. Yeah, yellow water, right? No, whatever. Oh, I know why. It's that one right there. How many do we have? We don't have any of those, do we? Oh, we used up all of our bars. Hopefully, this guy's gonna spit it out fast enough. Jesus Christ. Alright, so everything's looking grim still. And I need pipes. Please hurry with the... with the, forage. Alright, so we do have, like, a large amount of grain recovered there. So that's gonna help a little bit. Let's do 30 of these. Where are all my harpies? Okay, alright, we got a little bit there. Oh no. I don't know if I shouldn't be taking on any more people, right? Because food is kind of a problem. No herbs, don't do herbs, don't do that. Berries are okay. Okay, well you help out with all this then. Okay, blue water. We need blue water. Oops. Okay, so we switch back to that. Hurry up, please. Oops. What the hell? Okay, you can switch out for now. Layla. Coffee breakers. Coffee breakers. You break. Everything. Oh no, more starvation? Come on. I probably should have left it on that way. Because bricks, I don't need to do a whole lot of bricks, right? Bricks is not the highest priority. It's fabric. Come on. Hopefully we're gonna get enough of that blight thingy going. Come on. Alright, so that one is 3, right? Okay. Where are all my harpies at? Alright, so we need buffers for next year. Shoot. Okay, I need more fox homes. Things are looking real bad. Real bad. Alright, barrels. That should last for a while, but I need multiple trades, right, to actually make that work. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, why am I missing the other one? Oh, shoot. Need more of this. Oh, because the berries got consumed fast. Shit. Things are looking bad. Alright, they need to stop consuming my berries then. Alright, so I need to get that going, right? More. Oh, hang on. I need to get that other one first, right? Because I gotta get that jerky need fulfillment. Okay. What about this? Do I have enough? I do have enough. Okay. Whew. Enough of that too. You go over here to buff that then. Alright, so that's gonna give me +2? Man, this is really bad. The altar, right? Alright, and I need to get that the form up too. That's on the outside of that. I don't want that on the outside. Okay. I need to get one more Glade event completed. This guy has not done anything towards that goal. Which means I need more of the Forester's Hut. Okay, the veggies. need the meat. Wait, where's the form? Oh, okay, I need to get that one first, right? Oh god, that's probably where all my parts went. Well, it went to the housing, right? It also went to the housing. Can't do any favoring on that one, right? You need 25. But I don't have enough homes. Let me take this off. How many do you have in here? 21, right? Okay. Well, let's stick a fox house over here. Hang on, hang on. I'm panicking right now. If I can get it over here, that could get me a third one, right? Alright, well, let me go ahead and just stick it here for now. For now. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. There. That's the herbalist camp that we gotta do, right? Okay, you can remove all of that. Alright, and you are making me porridge. We don't need that. That's a secondary item for the grill. Okay. Or how much? Oh, this is left. 20 charges. How much is the wood? Okay, so I got wood still. This side here. And I'm missing green water, right? Green water. Oh, it's not in time. Come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, please, please. Oh, back to nature. Oh, but I gotta give up my raw food. Shit. Oh, I gotta give up all my cooked food that I've got going. That's not... I don't think that's the answer. I don't think that's the answer. I'm gonna go with a protected trade since we're trading. I need this, right? For everything to be faster. 3? 1, 2. 3. 3 of that. Hang on, this is the last one I can't even get. Alright, so that means I can't get the second hearth. Yeah, I forgot, I can't get the second hearth. Shit, that means whatever we've got, that's what we're stuck with. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell it. I'm not going to open anything anytime soon, so... So that should increase my food production output. Are you selling herbs? No, you're not selling herbs. What are you bringing me? More pipes and money, right? 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8. 8 on this side. 7 on the other side. I only need 6. I only need 6 to make the speed go faster. 6, 7, 8, right? 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, but if I go with the left, I mean, all that's gonna do is increase my hostility, though. Oh, no. Probably not a good idea. I don't have enough food to support everybody. I have to move to the left. The rate I'm moving is kind of really bad. Oh, God. Yeah, come on. I need something here, guys. I gotta plant all this, right? How much of the, you know, I need more of this. More of this, right? I gotta plant all that as quickly as I can. And I need somebody to work on the rest of the stuff. Herbs? Okay, I'm missing herbs on that one. Yeah, that soil one was pretty tempting, but given my current situation, it's probably a bad idea. Looking really bad, guys. What is missing here? Bricks, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm panicking right now. Rain mill. None of this really helps me. Well, maybe more efficient whatever there, right? That's the only thing I can think of. More efficient flour. 5 units instead of 7. Okay, slightly better. Slightly better. Slightly better. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess rain mill, right? What do you guys think? Slightly better flour. I mean, it is... I mean, we are kind of having issues, right? Hey, Ootsie PL. I mean, do I save money for the reroll, or do I not? I'm new to this game. I will not help you. Oh, okay. Well, no worries, no worries. I will struggle through this. I will struggle through this. Thinking here. Fox homes. I need bars for the fox homes, right? You are the master for me. I am learning from you. Huh? You can try to influence still. Hansu, right? Alright, I'm gonna take this off and try to get everyone to move to the left. I need treatment fulfillment, right? Who does the scrolls? Who does the scrolls? Lothier does the scrolls. Okay. Okay. I think I might need the pigments then. I think that's the best choice because I don't have a way to make pigments to get the scrolls, right? The scrolls could help the harpies. Okay, I gotta go with this, the artesian. And the reason I picked that one was because of this. We'll have to decide between that, right? Because then I can make the scrolls. To do what I need. It's looking really bad. I gotta figure out how to get this. Anyways, it's the best strategy game I've played during many years. It's so addicting. This management system and mechanics that you need to learn and cover is awesome. Yes, I agree. That's why I keep playing this game. It's just so amazing. It's addictive. Like it's a huge brain teaser. I like the challenge of the survival. How do you manage things? How do you keep everyone alive? And right now, I'm trying to like stay alive, and my impatient bar is looking pretty bad right now. Left and right. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with the left. I'm just gonna go with the left. Get as many as I can. Because I need people to fill this building up. And currently, I can't fill... I don't have enough workers for anything. This bar has to go to the left a little more. I've got 1, 2, maybe 3. 1, 2, 3. I gotta come up with 1, 2, 3, 4 on my own. I don't know about the treatment yet. I'm currently at veteran difficulty, so still far from you. Haha, no worries, no worries. No worries. Oh, there we go. Oh, man. The unhappiness is kicking in. Oh, because the harpies need... Okay, harpies need homes. Harpies need homes. 1, 2. Forgot about that. Totally forgot about the harpy homes. Please move to the left. I have to turn in the jerkies last. I can't turn it in now. As much as I want to turn in that for the +1, I gotta save that. Oh, I should have paid attention to the people count, right? 3, 2, 3. That's 17, right? I needed 20 harpies. The one on the right, the one on the left, right, requires 20 harpies. I gotta think about that. Yeah, I gotta think about that. I need to start proccing, too. You got this? Oh, no. I don't know, guys. I stepped away to make food? Oh. Well, I kind of should get some food, too, but... 14, right? I think 14 is the highest, but right now it's like, what, 22? I'm getting 22. Oh, nice proc there for the harpies. Am I gonna finish everything? No. Oh god. Oh god. How much is left? 4? Okay, 4 charges left. Need to make more of this, right? Oh, they're both the same. What do you need? Oh, 30. Probably a bad idea. They're both the same, though. I gotta go to the left as quickly as possible here. Oh, please, please. 0.44? Okay, in 1 minute, right? It should move in my favor. 22 for the lizards. Where can I get more lizard happiness? Not enough, is it? Shit. Shit, that's green water. That's not enough. Oh boy, lizards. I think I should be fine, right? Please tell me you're gonna be fine. Oh god, that was so close. That was way too close for comfort. No, why are you making more of this? Oh, because I have no more fabric. Okay, you can go in there for now. Hang on. I don't think I can get all this in there, right? 33. For humans. Or, sorry, harpies, right? Harpies. 21 on the harpies? Harpies, where are you at? Woodcutters? Shoot. God, where can I move people? That's there, right? Can't do anything about that, the rest of that. Sheesh, I need more homes. This is 17, right? Oh, God. It's 17. Alright, let's go ahead and put harpies back on this, because harpies aren't going to do anything for me there. Looking bad, guys. Looking bad. The queen's going to get pissed in another minute. T-Doctor. Oh, God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, no. Yeah. T-Doctor. Oh, yes, T-Doctor. Oh, God. 12 fabric for the T-Doctor. Where am I gonna get the fabric for the tea doctor? I need homes, right? I need homes. Shit. Well, that's gonna give me 2 house there. The harpies. We're gonna have to turn that in next, right? There's no way around that. 10 bricks? I'll sell it. That's 2 minutes. That'll buy us a little bit of time, right? Okay, that's gonna help me. Oh, thank God that's gonna help me. Jesus Christ. That's not gonna help me. All camp production is faster? Yeah, that's... Oh, wait. Traders will arrive 33% quicker? No, we don't want that, right? You have one... No. This one. All houses have room for 1 more? Yes. Alright, all houses have room for 1 more. Oh, that will help me a lot. That helps a lot. Well, now I need trade events or whatever this is. Okay, alright. Harpies. I mean, I don't mind if they die off. Well, actually, no, we can't, because I need 20 harpies for the other thingy. Right? I need 20 harpies for the... With T-Doctor, everything's gonna be fine? Well, I gotta get the clothes first. Right? I gotta get the fabric first. So I don't know if everything's gonna be fine. I got a buff too, right? Oh no! Shit. Looking bad, guys. 1, 2. Please proc some of this at least. I gotta turn in the Harpy home thingy, right? Cannot. Oh god, can't give up that, can I? But that doesn't matter anymore, right? Because she's already pissed. Very, very bad situation right now. She hasn't left yet, right? Come on. Jesus Christ. It auto-saved. Oh, but I have no more fuel. Oh, man. Check extra houses to see if there's fabric in them. Oh, yeah, you're right. There is extra fabric there. It's 2 right there. probably delete this artesian to get the fabric back. Alright, this is done. It's not going anywhere, right? Four, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I lived a little bit longer, right? Shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Oh, the tea doctor. He's getting the fabric. I think we managed to survive this one. Or at least this storm. I can't speak for the rest of the game. Okay, there's a large patch over here. I think that's going to help us significantly. So that's going to help me with the fabric production, right? We got to put the green juice back in play. Alright, so we gotta take off all of this so they don't eat it. And then the one tool, I don't know if I want to sell the one tool. Yeah, I guess I should, right? It's got at least 1 minute on it. Oh, we need bars, don't we? Wait. How many houses do I have? 5 times 3 is 15, right? I could probably subtract one of these. Four times 3 is 12, right? We should be fine now on this side. And now we just need lizard homes? Or more bars here, right? More bars. Oh my god. 15, 16, 17, right? I don't have enough. I need more bars, guys. More bars. I think I just need more bars. I gotta solve the last Glade event. This is looking really bad, guys. In 1 minute, she's gonna get pissed. I don't think I can do this in 1 minute, guys. I have nothing to turn in. Right? In about 1 minute, she's screwed. I need 1 more minute to move these bars. Oh god, I really hope this T-Doctor pays out. Oh no! Only 1! The nerf is killing me. The nerf is killing me. This is not good, guys. I don't know. She's got 21, right? .24. Shit, I got nothing for stuff to sell. Fabric. Bars? I can sell bars. I'd have to stop the bar, right? Shit. It's not gonna work. Her movement is a little too high. If I turn this off. If I turn this off and sell the bar... Okay, hang on. I mean, I could solve that direction, right? And then be able to solve this. But I will lose the 1 point off of that. Alright, I need to do this. I got nothing else. I'm planning around this, because 1 minute 23, she's gonna get pissed, right? So... Because I don't have enough bars. I mean, I get that bar is probably fine for... How much wood do I have? Alright, I guess I can take you off. Put you in the tea doctor. Better use 2 foxes? Yeah, probably. I'm looking around. At least I have the marrows, right? 47 seconds. This is my only other backup, right? I need to probably pop something to get that a medium cash. So I'll have to pop something. Either that or I get rid of all these homes to get my bars back. I think that's the only other play here. Barbarella. Alright, well... What do you got here for me? Mushrooms, right? No tools. I'm not selling the tools. Alright, that's delayed a little bit by a minute. What do you got for me? Please give me something good. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. I'll take that. Oh shit. What do you guys think? Should I just cancel that and try for the 24? Shit, that's a risky move. I think I need to open up something. Try to solve whatever it is. I think that's the best play. Open up. Oh, no, no. Okay, yeah. No. Oh, maybe this, right? Additional resolve. Open. Yeah, keep on track. Open new glade. Yes, that's a good plan. Good plan. I now have 23, right? I should probably just buy this to give me an additional 1 point. She's gonna get pissed anyways, right? So I don't think I need to worry about the money. I shouldn't worry about the money. RP Firekeeper? Oh yeah, you're right. Very good point there. And this guy is not... I definitely need to buy tools, right? Alright, well, the event solve is going to complete this. So that's our get out of jail free card there. And then I need to open some glade. To get, okay, so 19, let's say 6, right? Technically it's 6. I don't have that. 13. I don't have that, guys. I don't have that. I don't want to sell my tools. 5? Is it 5 or 6? It's 24, right? Oh, 24. You're right. You're right. 24. It's usually 24. 9. Okay, that's not as bad. Not as bad. I do have enough coal. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, alright, we got... No! It's one more. I'm short one more. Oh, boy. One more. Alright, that's fine. Bro, yeah, I know, right? Rip water collector for selling parts? I know. Alright, so I gotta open something, right? Alright, the closest thing I can think of that I can open is maybe this one. I hope I'm not wrong. Let's not be wrong. Is it better? I think it's better to go this one, right? Because 17 is better than the bottom. I need more. Somehow. I mean, she's gonna get pissed anyway, so I think losing people is not the issue. By the time they open this, it's already gonna be doinging. Oh yeah, there we go. The doctor will soon be 2? Oh yeah, okay, let's hope so. How's this? 41 seconds, right? Whoa, boy. This is getting it really close here, guys. Everything is close. On time. I need more grains just in case. God, you guys are so freaking slow. Oh, I gotta turn that off, don't I? I need 3 points. Oh, I gotta get that skewer pumping. Alright, that is my turn in. That's my turn in. Oh, I'll have some meat and coats. Oh, that's gonna help me a lot. Just open the damn thing. Why? Oh, come on. Open the damn thing. Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus. Just open the damn thing. Okay. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Okay, alright. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we can solve the tools, right? Solve the tools. That should help me. Okay, so that's my next goal, and I take the money from here, and I transfer the money over to this one. We just need the provisions. And that's potentially 7.5. This is 1.75, right? The tea doctor left. Oh, come on. That's a... Okay. I need to get more people onto this side here. 3 more people to that side of the wood, right? Hey, thank you for that follow there. Appreciate that. Free Melon, 1979. Thank you for that. Lizard cook. Which cook? Oh, that guy. Let's see here. So 1 turn in. Chest solve. Caravan. And I need to do the 1 point on my own, right? Oh, God. I need that one on par. And I need somebody to help build, right? Oh, I gotta leave her there for the resolve. Hey, Shayma, what's going on? Can you get all woodcutters from camps, probably? Okay, that could work. I do have 424. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Let's go ahead and remove this. And I have all lizards on that one, right? Alright, so I gotta make sure I turn it in at the 1 second mark. Alright, to the left. Everything you own is in that box to the left. There's no way I'm getting 20 lizards, so... I'm gonna go with the left. I don't know if that's gonna pan out, though. I need to start thinking about working on that, too, right? The artesian makes the pigments. Oh, man. Okay, hang on. We do have marrows, right? We do have marrows. I just don't have any money. I don't have any money. If I let that go, that's not going to work out for me, right? And how long is this? This is going to be like 2 minutes, and she's going to be pissed, right? So at least we have the large cash to turn in. I think everyone's loaded up on this, right? Okay, oh, come on. What do we have here? Give me something good. Crystallized bar. I think that might help me, actually. I think that will help me. Because then I can make the bars and probably do the... Yeah, I can do the alchemist hut right here. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh, no. Just stop all the... Stop all of this. It's like, if I make the bars, I can make the tea, right? And I can get the tea that I need. Okay, okay. I can see this working. If I can get that running. 4 pipes. I don't have 4 pipes. Oh my god. Treatment. I might be able to get the treatment in. Okay, so 23 is better than 18, right? Do that. And then this side, I need to put 2 people over there. Okay, I need to put 2 people over here. That's within my range, right? Yeah, okay. Now we just wait for this one. Oh my god, cannot believe this. I might make this. 1 point here. 0.75 here. I need to come up with 1 and 25 on my own, right? Your resolve will win the game at this rate. Hopefully, but I don't know if I'm going to maintain that. The skewers are the thing I need, right? I just need to get harpies to be super happy. I don't have a yellow wall. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, baby. Swinging. Look at that. 0.88. Yeah, yeah. All right. We might this. Oh, no. No, he dropped 22. Lizards. I don't know, guys. Lizard fire. Oh, yeah. Lizard Firekeeper. Thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder. Good call. Good call. I just didn't want to have to crank up the green water because we're low on green water. Alright, you know what? We got the marrows, so let's go ahead and boost the marrows up. So I can get the money, and then I can put the money into this. So hopefully we can crank that out that T too, right? But 60 times though, that's not... I don't think we're gonna win off of that one. We should theoretically win off the resolve in this. If we can maintain that resolve, right? No lizard houses. I just don't have enough to go around in terms of fabric. That's the problem. I'm still missing fabric on that one too, still, right? See? Oh, God, come on. Let me turn this off. We just crossed that threshold. Come on. Come on. Blue water, right? Blue water. Just stay on course. 7 seconds. We get the money. We do the other thing, and maybe these guys will also... Well, they might actually finish that before I even need this. Oh my God, the land agreed. Wow, this is such an intense stress run here, guys. I was really thinking we were gonna lose. Really thinking we were gonna lose. Holy cow. I really thought we were gonna lose. So much comeback. Yes, there was a comeback. .75. Yeah. I mean, we got it, right? We get the money. We solve this. Basically. Tools overrated. Tools overrated. Well, we did have to come up with the tools for this one, though, right? The rest of the stuff we didn't. GG? Maybe. Yeah, it should be GG now. Oh, thank God. I was so stressed throughout this run. Oh my goodness. I was really stressed about this run, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't believe I got this one. Without humans, too. Like, if I brought humans, that would have been a lot easier. GG, never didn't have it? Yeah. Would you recommend this modifier to a friend? Yeah, I'll probably recommend it to that guy in the forum who thinks that, you know, this game is impossible to win. Alright, so technically, I've done 30 games in a row, guys. I've won 30 P20 games in a row. That marker is from the last, right? So that means I've won 30. Oh, and I did not beat this guy, but oh. I'm just happy that I won. That's all I can say. All my homies hate Brass Order. Alright, guys, thank you for helping me out there. Paying attention to the game, pointing out all the craziness. That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy. Alright. How many more to go? 7 more deeds to go. I saw that guy in the forum. It's how I found the stream. It's a bit sad that they get like 200 hours and struggling with P10, but instead of improving, they cry. Yeah, I know, right, Zoe? It's funny. It is really funny that his tinfoil hat. He's got this little tinfoil hat. I have like special versions, you know. Since I'm streaming, I obviously have streamer's luck. Maybe that guy should just become a streamer, you know what I mean? I mean, I offered to backseat him, so that way I play through his game, his EXE files, not mine. So there's no chance that it's luck, right? There's no chance that I'm cheating. There's no chance that I have a modified version. There's no chance that, you know, it's rigged in my favor. I mean, you just beat P20 and can confirm it's possible? Yeah, I know, right? It's just hilarious. That guy if you want a good time, go to the forum. There's these people there there's these 2 guys there that claim that this game is entirely luck, no skill based at all, and that it's impossible to win P20 consecutively. 20 consecutively, right? And it just blows my mind, some of the stuff that he was saying. He went from calling me a cheater, right, using like external odd hacks, like some program. Then he retracted. He says, "I'm sorry, I apologize. I don't think you're cheating anymore." But now I think it's the developer's fault because they rigged the games so it's tilted towards like streamers, partners, and affiliates gets like better odds for streaming. Well, since I don't have like, you know, the council mode enabled, it's not rigged in my favor at all. So like I said, I offered to play his game through his screen, backseat him, and that way there's no chance that it's related to my streamer's luck, right? there could be an argument for an unwinnable seed. Well, yeah, I mean, there once in a while there might be an unwinnable seed, but the probability of that is very, very low. That's why I'm saying is the game, I feel, is at least 99% balanced, right? Because I've only lost once out of like the 80 games plus that I've won, and the one time that I've lost was because of a Twitch integration. First time where the developers gave me the first iteration of the Twitch integration where my town got completely wiped out because of the food drain, right? And so since then they've actually nerfed it down to like 20 seconds, and now down to 30 seconds. It used to be like, 3 food drains per 10 second times 3, which is 9. And I pointed out, like, that's a lot of food. That's like 22 villagers that you're supporting. Does he have the same upgrade as you, like in the tower? I don't think he does. He says, I asked him specifically if he has this Last Stand, because Last Stand, these 1, 2, 3, these Last Stands really make a difference. And I think he says he only has this and this. Or he only has this, and he says, like, oh, that 60 seconds is not going to help me complete my building faster to win the game. And he's doing it wrong if he doesn't understand how to use Last Stand, right? You gotta, like, not turn in your orders, have some sort of backup plan to make Last Stand work. So I don't think he understands that mechanic, and that's why a lot of the players who haven't reached this... I mean, to be fair, before I got Last Stand, I also was on the side of the fence going, man, this Last Stand's dumb. Why would I want to spend point into this? 30 seconds is not going to be much. What's 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? If I'm going to die, I'm probably going to die anyways in 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? That was my attitude. But as you can see, I totally made use of that Last Stand throughout this run. Like, it really made a difference, right? I had stuff on the side ready to go, or I had to time my resolve to give me a rep, So that 1 minute and 30 seconds does make a difference. I don't think he has these upgrades. So that's probably why he doesn't understand how to, like, consistently win. Well, that does make a big difference. Looks like he's just not ready for higher than P10. Yeah, exactly. Now, here's the other thing. He's, like, complaining about how my game and his game is always different. Well, in P20, at P11, the orders are different. My orders are different than his orders, because it says P11, supposedly I get a higher difficulty set of orders. So that's why, like, he's always saying, like, oh, I never get those easy orders. Well, they're not technically easy, but maybe they are easy from his point of view. But from the game's point of view, I get a different set of orders, right? So that's probably why he keeps saying, like, oh, it seems like you're playing a different game. Of course I'm playing a different game. I'm playing P20, right? But P10 should be easy, though. Anyways, that's just my little rant. I was just reading the forum. Now, and he calls me out as a con man. I'm like, I'm not a con man. I literally offered to play his game for him, And all he has to do is stream it either through Discord Game Share, or if he starts up, like, his own Twitch stream, I'll just go and, broadcast him or invite him onto the stream as a guest star, and then I can actually just broadcast my commentary and backseat so that you guys can watch it as well, Dude just seems like he starts an expedition with an idea of what he wants to do rather than adapt to this. Yeah, I think so. I think that... I see a lot of viewers or comments say, oh, I would have already quit by now, right? And if you watch the recent VOD that I just posted up on my YouTube channel, right? The second town of my current VOD on my YouTube channel right now shows you how I've managed to turn around a losing game. Everything was going against me. Like RNG, I failed the time order and everything. I popped a dangerous glade and I got, like, the wildfire. I failed that like 2 cycles. All my fuel got wiped out. But I turned it around because I didn't quit. And most viewers will be like, oh, if my impatient bar is all the way up here and I've got only like 1 bar of rep, I'm going to quit, right? And just restart a brand new one because people think that they're not going to be able to come back from that. But my point here is don't quit, because the rep bar, the impatient bar being really super high gives you a slight advantage because your hostility now works in your favor. You don't have high hostility, so you should be able to get high resolve to move to the left, right? So I like I said, don't quit. You know, don't give up. So long as you have like some level of last stand, that will definitely help you out. So long as you have last stand, then I wouldn't quit. If you don't have last stand, then maybe I can understand. Like if the queen's impatience all the way up here and you don't have last stand at all, yeah, definitely quit. Like I definitely think you should quit because you're not gonna come back from that. You're definitely gonna hit the grace period, but since you don't get any grace periods, you're gonna lose, right? So anyways, that's just my thing, is the last stand, this thing up here, this is super, super important to have, right? And down here, I think this is like, what, 18, 17, 16, 15, right? So it's at 15 is the cutoff, and I believe the field kitchen is... Where's the field kitchen? This one right here, right? So it's like it's like 3 levels, 2 levels above. I don't see last stand yet. Oh, okay, last stand. So last stand is this middle column here, and it's called grace period upgrade, right? You gain 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum impatience to try and save your settlement. And then this is 30 seconds, and then down here is 30 seconds. So a total of a minute and 30 seconds. So that's how I've been able to consistently win, is because I have last stand. And whenever the queen is pissed, I can always get out of it and buy myself another. That's why you always see me time my turn-in orders down to the 1 second, because I want to buy as much time as I can. Now, if you're playing a game where you're constantly turning in orders, boom, 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 that's where you're failing. That's why you don't consistently win, because as soon as your orders are done, you just turn it in. And that's not the right way to go. And then the other thing, too, is people rush and they try to, like, solve these chests, right away, with their tools. That's not the way to go. Hold off until the very end if you can, because you might get cornerstones that will give you hostility reduction. Or when you solve it, remove all the guys from the chest down to that 1 second. So that way you can always like go back into the chest to complete the chest and get that 1 rep point, or whatever rep point it is that you get to get out of the last stand grace period, right? So that's another strategy. So it's not just orders, it's just timing your turn-ins for the chest as well, or completing your chest as well, right? So anyways, those are my little tips there for how to consistently win. It really has a lot to do with the last stand. Now, once in a while, I will have some pretty good rare runs where I'll win without ever hitting the last stand. But majority of my games, I actually do hit the last stand. How long did it take you to fill the skill tower? Oh, I think it was 4 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. It was around 3 or 4 weeks that I completed it. I think it might have been in 3 weeks. Granted that I wasn't streaming full time during that first release in November. And you can watch my VODs; it's all there on my YouTube channel. All right, guys, this is a good stopping point. I really need to get something to eat and get some sleep here. So hey, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate that. I appreciate the sub there by Eliminator. I appreciate the sub from Claw36. So 2 new subs today. Brian also resubbed today. Appreciate that. And then all of our new followers today. So thank you so much for hanging out. And don't forget to check out my YouTube channel and watch the latest video, because that's really interesting and exciting to watch. It's I have to say, it was really intense. Similar to the one today, right? Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this. We got all this resource here, and I'll take it. And then I'm going to raid somebody here, so that way whoever is playing, or whoever's watching, will get the extra channel points. Okay. Okay. All right. I will catch you guys next time. Hang tight.